Guys, did you not get the memo on cozy co-working? Because like it's a little much. I'm just saying it's a little much. But welcome on in. How's everybody doing today? Besides extremely chaotic. Professor Snipe, thank you so much for the Prime resub for 2 months. I appreciate it very, very much. I hope you are having an awesome one today. Scared the crap out of me because the lights started doing things. I'm always shocked. I don't know why. Pumpkin, congrats on first frog. Welcome on in and thanks for paying your taxes. Nuggets, congrats on second frog. I see your quest to 1,000. I mean, it could be 100. And thanks for paying your taxes. Fenrir, congrats on a third frog. And thanks for paying your taxes. I did get the hydrate. Pumpkin, thank you very much. Kalua with the vibing frog. Very, very nice. Welcome on in. 84% chaotic for Fenrir. Alas, Kalua, thanks for paying your taxes. Koi Girl, welcome on in. Thanks for paying your taxes. 94% chaos for Kalua. Pumpkin had 93. Professor Snipe, thanks for paying your taxes. Koi Girl with 60, which is, I think, low today. Adela, welcome on and thanks for paying taxes. You heathen with the 92%. 70 for Nuggets. Everybody is chaotic. I was like, who deleted themselves? Nuggets. Some high, I know, Koi Girl, right? Oh my goodness. I was thinking about you the other day because I was scrolling TikTok and there were some TikToks about sequoia trees. And I was like, ah. No, I'm afraid of mine. Hi, Mama Fox Love. Technically new. Yes, technically new. Always chaotic. Always cozy, though. You know, Nuggets. Thanks for paying your taxes too, Mama Fox Club. It's going to take a while. You don't think you said this? I mean, if you said that, Nuggets, it got deleted when you got... There we go, Mama Farmer. You can stay with your 60% chaos. Oh, so many taxes. We do love taxes. We do love them a lot. Hi, Wheelie. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing so well. Thanks for paying your taxes. And I see your quest for 1,000. I'm curious to see what mine is. 39. See, that's respectable for what we're doing here today. Chrissy, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good one. Also, I love to, again, okay, so high chaos. And y'all picked the frog with the sword. Y'all picked Stabby. You're like, you know what? We're going to have a chill day of murder or something. Anyways, so we got Stabby today. If you've never met Stabby, here is this one here. He's a chonker. So give me a second. Been having a pretty rough week. I'm so sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully this, you know, we're the start of a new week and hopefully this week will go well for you. Fingers crossed. 88% chaotic. Dang, you voted egg. Excellent. Hi, Sniff. Welcome on in. How are you guys doing? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're gonna get stuff done. We're gonna be very productive. I'll start the timer here in a couple, but feel free to start adding tasks to the list whenever you want. Stabby is your favorite. You know, you got like this innocent name, Wheelie Cute Gamer, and you're like, let me murder. Trust no one. You love my hair. Thanks so much. So like for the longest time I struggled with space buns, and then I realized if I just make them like a messy bun but just do it twice, it works out a lot better. So we're getting better at it. So update, guys, I got an email from my boss today. Several days. Okay, so like a week ago today I sent the email saying I don't want to do this anymore, and also you should be paying me more money. And then he responded back to me saying, I don't know how much money you make. Instead of checking in with the person who does the that stuff, but you know, whatever. Anyways, so then I reached out to him and I said, okay, like, so for context, like, this is the situation, this is how much I make. Sometimes I only do 2 hours of work. He should, in the whole, his dad pays everything, right? So he just doesn't even care, right? And we've never had this conversation before, but I'm like, I don't want to do this anymore. So anyways, so he responded back to me. I responded back to him and said, hey, this is how much I make. This is like for context as to why I'm like paying for something that's $80 to do the invoicing is just not really a good business move. So I responded with, you know, I'm kind of done with invoicing, but I'm willing to do it until the end of the year. But you are paying for this $80 app. And I'm like, and I want an $11 raise an hour. And then I like waited because I was like, this man's gonna be like, we'll find someone else. And in all fairness, he did reach out to my friend immediately after I sent the first email to see if she wanted to do it, and she was like, hell no. So he came back today and he said, yeah, absolutely, we can pay for that app for you to continue to do this. Just either send us the invoice separately or put it in one of your invoices when you send it. And he said, I still think that $11 raise an hour is a solid deal. So so we making more money doing the invoicing that I hate. So that's exciting. Yeah, so that's where we're at. Hi Zesty, welcome on in. How you doing? And Chrissy, I see your 205 stream streak. Let's freaking go. I was like, right, $11. That's ridiculous. It is Canadian though, so there's that. You know, welcome on and thank you so much for the resub for 20 months. Dang, I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today. More money, more Lego. It's true. Last night I put the Lego that I want into my cart, even though I don't have any money to pay for it, but we'll get there eventually. BRB, you're currently in the ER. Oh no, well take care of yourself, Wheelie. You're probably like, you know, BRBing, but yeah, so, but yes, he is in fact someone who is probably going to take over. His dad can no longer do it. And I think his dad's like closing in on 80. So interesting. Here's the thing, like, so it's a family run business. So the dad moved out there, brought his kids. His oldest son was like, I'm going to be involved in the business. Dropped out of university to help with the business. Then he had a son who then, you know, helped with the business. But the age gap between these guys and between my bosses and his sons is much larger. And so I'm like, what are they gonna do? Reactants, what the heck? What are they gonna do? Everybody's so chaotic today, reactants. It's gonna be a hard time. But yeah, so anyways, so yeah, we're making more money for Lego or nuggets or whatever. And he also, here's the thing, he said, yes, I know invoicing has been bad lately because we have new water taxi skippers on, and my friend Jeff has been in the hospital. He's like, he hasn't been able to train them and follow up with them. And I'm like, you're blaming him again for being in the hospital? But whatever. Hi, Vilas, welcome on in. How you doing? We just chatting before we get into working. Zesty, thanks for paying your taxes. Reactions to Vilas, thanks for paying your taxes. I know, it was a wild time, Adela. I didn't expect it. Minnie, welcome on and thanks for paying your taxes. 36% chaotic for Viewless. You can stay. More money, more Lego, right? I ordered some stuff on Amazon yesterday. Like, one of the hardest things about like being here and like not being employed is that you know, like I can't just like buy random stuff for myself all the time. And so yesterday I maybe blacked out and I bought myself a few things off of Amazon for crafting. I don't remember what I got. Well, okay, I remember one thing that I got, but I got a second thing and I can't remember what it was. Let me check. And then I blacked out. I went crazy. Oh, okay. So I got like cross-stitch hoop frames that are square because I have one, but it's too big. And I had like fully crashed out a couple weekends ago because I wanted to do something. And I didn't have a hoop for it. So I was trying to do it without a hoop and I got really angry. And then I got an extension cord for in my craft section that can go behind the new bookshelf so I can put up these cool leaf lights that I have. I'm very excited about those. And then it was like, well, you need to add another $2 so you can get free shipping because I don't have Prime in the States. And so I got some quilting pins that have butterflies on the top and I'm so excited. And then I was like, I don't know what happened. And then Amazon was like, do you need some cross-stitch needles? And I'm like, you know what? I don't have specific cross-stitch needles. I have embroidery ones and I can add it on and still get free shipping. So then I bought those. And then I bought some gold washi tape because I want to make frames around my my monitors. So we had a hard time, but we made it. We made it. More money, more chicken nuggets and fries, right? More money, more yarn. Don't do anything with yarn, but I get it. Make money, buy Lego. Yes, Ian. I'm so excited for the botanicals. Let me tell you. Steph. It's Sneff. It is not Steph. Sneff has entered the chat with the 89%. Jeez. Is, oh, thanks for paying your taxes. I see you on your quest to 100. Print the thingy. Stuff for you. Oh, that's so exciting, Nuggets. Heck yeah. 23% is, yeah, like I said, you can stay. You don't need to pay me to be here. I can't. I'm poor. You do that too. It's really bad. I was just, you know, I was having a hard time. Oh, thanks so much, Koi Girl. Yeah, I've been quilting these freaking oven mitts. So I finished quilting one panel. I still need another. I'm almost out of thread. So We have to go back to that. Oh, I was just saying, like, I hope you're doing okay, Wheelie. I also called you out on your high chaos levels. And I was like, you got the name Wheelie cute, but you're very chaotic. Dar, welcome on in. Thanks for paying your taxes. Minnie, what the heck? What the heck? What the heck? Why are you guys like this? Dar, you can stay. 33 is good. For my Splenda daddy and all the hobbies I have. I like, you know, I try to be good. I try to be responsible. Here's the thing. Yes, I have a lot of hobbies, but I came down with a lot of the stuff, which I don't think Azure was expecting because I had a room and I had all my stuff in one room. All of it. Just very well packed. So I don't think he was expecting that. But, you know, like, we're getting there. The nice thing is, like, I bought all the machines. So, like, he doesn't have to pay for that stuff, you know. What's the, you have so much washi tape and you want so much more washi tape? I went through a period where I just bought like a ton of washi tape. But then I'm like precious about it. I'm like, oh, I can't use it because it's special. And then I just buy more. So I get it. Difference between square and circle cross stitch hoops. So I find personally the circular ones. So I like the circular ones for embroidery because typically when you're embroidering something, it's a thinner fabric that you're going to be using, whereas when you're cross stitching you're using Ada cloth, which is a lot thicker, so it's harder to get into the hoops, whereas the frames you just like put clips on them, and so I think it's going to be better. Sam, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the resub. We got a sub, baby. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. But yeah, so I'm excited. I got 3 different sizes of them, so hopefully that will work. I was also cross-stitching today. I just wanted to work on like a little something, so I bought a little pattern from Etsy. You might have seen it if you saw my Instagram, but I've been looking at... Wait. It's that. Isn't it cute? I definitely ruined many things in it, but it's fine. I count it wrong on both sides, and I don't know what happened. Oh no. I'm so sorry, Chrissy. That sucks. Wheelie cute. You can stay here with your 26% chaos. 62 for Ian. We'll take that. I know all the mods are crazy chaotic. Why are you excited, Clue? What's up? 12% for Zesty. You can easily stay here too. Yeah, right? Washi tape is so good. And like stickers and stuff. I went through a period, guys, the mental health was not great and I was in university. So you know what I did? I bought a bunch of stickers. And anytime I completed a task, I gave myself a sticker in my agenda, and surprisingly effective. Chuckle about me moving to the US and bringing my own personal textile mill. Honestly, I would be not opposed to like learning how to loom, like use a loom to make fabric. Like that'd be cool, right? 3D printing I think is next though. Cannot stop producing mucus. No, that's the worst. You don't want the child cage it. I know Pumpkin takes children and gives them to reactants, but you know, it do be like that. Sam, thanks for paying you TXs. Oh, coach working. You mean working? So when you're embroidering, you're using like a much thinner material versus when you're or fabric versus when you're cross stitching, you're using Ada cloth, which is like really quite rigid, and so it's hard to get into the hoops sometimes. And so I think it'll be better with like the plastic because you just put the clips on the outside. That's the plan. Marvel, welcome on in. How are you doing? Thanks for paying your taxes. I hope you're doing well. Sam with the 74% chaos. Everybody's quite high. 53 for Dova. You can stay. Yeah. Do you have like a backlog of things that you've been wanting to 3D print reactants? Is that, you know, all the chaos? Is that why the chaos? 3% Marvel. Heck yeah, we love it. Ria of Knox, thanks for paying your taxes. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today. 1 month and 24 days till your birthday. Heck yeah. Wafer has a desk you want? All right. I want to get the IKEA Alex drawers with a standing desk. That is my plan. Use felt for embroidery. I use felt for embroidery sometimes too. Usually when I'm like doing like abstract pieces. I think I have a picture of some of my quote unquote abstract pieces. You're making bracelets to trade. That's exciting. Embroidery. Yeah, how do I do this? Technology. That one maybe? Why is it like this? I have like I'm just like so unorganized sometimes. Okay, I have... Nope. I have a category. There it is. I'm like, I have a category called embroidery. Do you think I can find it? I swear, if it's not in here, it's gonna just be a whole thing. Yeah, like these guys. I was just doing like abstract embroidery. And I did it on felt. God, it's so blown out. What if we make it darker? Will that be better? Yeah, there you can see a little bit better. I was just making random stuff on felt, having a good time. Printing the fixes for all the broken things, fair enough. Yeah, it's weird, Koi Girl's weird. Takes them from Pumpkin. Pumpkin takes them and gives them to Reactants. Okay, so here's the thing, Ian. My plan is to get Azurite into 3D printing so that I can just be like, Babe, can you make me this 3D printed thing? It's a plan, it's a strategy, and it's gonna work. Thanks, Sam with the 15 stream streak. Heck yeah, I appreciate it. Your sister loves wasting time. You wait all day. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Sam, that sucks. Really curious about the difference between the hoops. The desk is 200. Ooh, built-in charging strip. Solid sealed. Yes. That sounds awesome, Dova. Yeah, yeah, Fenrir, I find like you can use the hoops, but I'm really interested to try the plastic ones because they're basically like plastic tubing and then you just like clip things onto it. Should be good. There's also this one that you can get that's like a rolling frame that's like metal and really cool. And if I really like it, I really get into it in like bigger pieces. I'm gonna bat my eyelashes. It's gonna be great. It's been a long time since you got a stream. That's all good. I hope you're doing well. Ria, I hope you're having a good one. Immortal Frog, welcome on, and thanks for paying your taxes. And I see you're on your quest to 100. Dar, congrats on VIP. I hope you enjoy it. I haven't seen the Instagram account, but I've seen a TikTok of printing things for the man. Right? See, Ria, you get it. You know it. We're on the same track. If you do resin, absolutely need good ventilation. I think we just start with like regular 3D printing to start and like go from there. Like I just want like organization for the bathroom, and like why go to the dollar store and buy it for a couple bucks when I can buy a 3D printer and filament for many hundreds of dollars and spend many hours to make it, you know? I'm doing good, Emerald Frog. How are you doing today? I hope that you are having an awesome one. Heck yeah, I'm someone who has always preferred like a table typically to like a traditional desk. And once upon a time I had this table that I think was like a dining table. We painted it purple because it was wood, but it also like you could pull it out and it had a leaf that was underneath that folded up. It was the best thing ever. Oh, 19% chaotic. You can stay. And keep it away from those. Yeah, absolutely. You think you've done 3 or 4 in a row? Dang. Okay. You have work early on Wednesday in season 2 of Wednesday. It's perfect. The desk has lights on it too. Nice. Azurite's desk has lights on it. Mine doesn't. It is Hello Kitty. Which way do I go? Hello Kitty, and this is like a fruit stand at the back. It's super cute. I got it at Walmart for like $6 or something. Big Brother's 3D printer. He never made you anything though. Have you asked? Is the question. Can you stay with your 70% chaos? I suppose so. I can try to show you the back. I tried before. Did it work? Did you see it? Oh, it did work. Hey, the back of my head looks pretty good. I split the hair decently. Hi, Secret Latest. Welcome on in. Thanks for paying your taxes. Yeah, so today we are co-working. It's so cute, right? I'm obsessed with it. It's become one of my favorite shirts real quickly. This and my like totem frog shirts. I've been like looking to get more like cozy screen print shirts and stuff from around. I was like on Etsy yesterday. I'm like, Chris, why does everybody have such high chaos? Welcome on in, Chris. Thanks for paying your taxes. You're 92%. There's like 15 people at 90 some odd percent today. And I'm not okay with it. Honestly, so accurate. I don't know. Your Hello Kitty shirt's not your favorite too? Heck yeah. I wanted to chat. Okay, first off, guys, I went through my wish list. You know how like I constantly say that I have like 80% of the things on my wish list are in fact not available. It's a lie. I checked today. 58% of things on my list are not available. 42% could be easily purchased and add it to my pile of shame. It's fine. He has crap shoe. Fair enough. You haven't been below 70 this week. Yeah, I don't know what it is this time. 47% for Frog. Very nice. Very nice. I played this demo yesterday now, transitioning over, called Scale the Depths, because it immediately went on my wish list. It is not out yet. It doesn't even have a release date till Q2 of next year. The demo was so much fun. You have a little boat and you're like a little robot with like an old school monitor as your head, and you fish and you just move the fishing line down underneath with A and D. My fishing line was doing this, guys. It was not great. But you can upgrade, and then you like feed cormorants and herons and selkies and like all sorts of creatures that come up to your boat looking for food, and then they give you money. It was so much fun. The demo's super repetitive. I played this thing for like an hour because I couldn't stop. I played it until I got all the upgrades I could get, and I wanted to play it more. It was so much fun. I highly recommend checking it out. There'll be a playthrough on my YouTube eventually. Right? Like, here's the thing. I buy stuff from my wish list relatively regularly. I even have a gift card balance sitting in my Steam wallet right now. But I try to be good, and I try to be realistic. Like, if I'm not going to get to this within the next like month, I could just wait. It's going to go on sale again, because I usually wait till they go on sale unless I'm really, really excited. Sounds good, Sam. Take care of yourself. Don't work too hard. I'm so glad that you get to watch Wednesday on Wednesday. But yeah, anyways, I think we got like the I was like, I missed the Minecraft part. I'm like, Koi Girl, that's very ambitious. Build a chicken coop. All right. I got a lot of stuff to do today, for sure. I got some emails to respond to. I got invoicing to do, but I'm hopefully going to be less annoyed at it because I'm making more money now. Don't mind me. I got to cut my nails because my singular nail was bugging me. We'll see if money makes me more excited to do this. Hi, Confused Carrot. Welcome on in. Doing okay. How you doing? But yeah, so more money is good, at least. Absolutely. Especially, oh my God, wait. I have an update too on my student loans, right? Because I was talking about how they want me to repay the student loans. And so like I went through and I did like the thing to like bring my payments down to something that is like somewhat reasonable. And in order to do that, like I had to make sure that I had like auto payments set up and stuff. And so it didn't come out the first month that I thought it was supposed to come out. I'm like, oh, like maybe there was just an issue. So I go to look. They've taken off auto payments, so they couldn't get money from me if they wanted to. And they changed the amount that they had agreed upon by like $350. And so I've just decided, you know what? Not my problem. What are they gonna do? Come to the States to get me? We'll figure that out then. So you know, like, you know, did I have a heart attack when I signed in and saw that they hadn't taken any money in? But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Built an end table, chessboard, and toy chest. Heck yeah, that's so cool. But yeah, all right. It is time to, you know, get some stuff done. I think we've chatted a bit, but yeah. So like things are like, I feel like things are like going in the right direction for me after everything like feeling like really blah. I'm really nervous about my interview on Friday, but I think it'll be good. I think it's like unless I like go there and like be like, hey, look at me, I can poop on the counter. I think I get a volunteer position. So yeah, so I'm really excited about that. But it's just gonna make things busy. I filled out the calendar today for this month, and with the littles extracurrics and like the volunteering that's gonna come, it's gonna be a whole thing. I know. Confused Carrot shows up and says, I'm working. Yeah, it's an interview for volunteering. So it sounds like, so I talked to the lady for like 20 minutes the day I handed in the application. She called me like an hour and a half later. I talked to her for like 20 plus minutes, and she told me all about it. It's the library bookstore volunteer thingy and like all the positions. And so now on Friday I'm going in to meet with her and 2 other ladies, and I think just to try to like figure out what works. So like I'll have an update Friday, one would assume, but I think it'll be good. I think it'll be good. Yeah, I'm excited because then I get out of the house. But like my favorite part, which is like I'm like, I know if I volunteer, there's gonna be a lot of older women, right? And older men, right? But I, you know, like I feel like in that vein. And she did tell me there's a lot of retired people, but she also told me so much about her life and about her best friend whose father died in a logging accident, and then who moved to this place, and then who moved to that place, and then she met her when she moved here, but now she's recently moved to a different place. And then she also told me about this volunteer named Janelle, which why do I need to know about this volunteer named Janelle who doesn't even work there anymore? But, you know, it was exactly what I expected, you know, when they're like, hey, let me tell you about all these things. Well, you know, like when your grandparents are like, hey, do you remember Franklin Potter? You know, you met him that one time, right? You met him? And I'm like, no, Grandma, I don't know who you're talking about. Yeah, he was married to Annabeth Potter. And, you know, you saw them that one time. I'm like, no, I don't know. She's like, no, you know who I'm talking about. And it's like, okay, so I knew it was going to be exactly like that. Will that be on the quiz? God, I hope not. I got the best friend stuff down, but I don't remember Janelle's story. It's 10:30, nothing productive. You got this, Confused Carrot. I believe in you. Live at coworkers and volunteers have no chill and will dump. Right? Right? It's going to be a good time. I'm sure it'll be great. So I'm excited. I'm like leaning towards like a category owner. So I just like focus on like one type of book, but also there's like this one person who focuses on vintage books. So like before 1980, because they sell them differently priced. And I'm like, I could be kind of here for that. So like, I don't know. We'll see. I'm so excited. Your grandma's like, then you love it? Heck yeah. It's been a while since I've been... Hi, Annalyn. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you have a good one. Okay, guys, I'm going to shut up now so that I can do some work stuff and things. I don't know what I'm going to do first. I got a list. I got like a Windows sticky note of what I want to work on today. The keeper of the books. Oh my God, yes. Why is everybody so chaotic? Luna Rose, you have joined about 15 other people that are in the 90%. Welcome on in, though. I hope you're doing well. I see your quest for 100. You're back. Welcome back. Really, I hope everything's going as good as it can be. 82. Geez, had CT scan done. Dang, that seemed real fast. Dang. Hope good results. Terrible English, but you know. 82% for Confused Carrot. Okay, you're low today. And maybe Robot is chaotic. There's this one that's like, okay. And she's such a nose. It was the oldest slave in the best way. Okay, I'll give you guys one more story. Hi, truly. It was me. I told myself to shut up. Week 10-ish of 100 plus. You're melting, you poor thing. Pain got even worse. No, that's not good. Dang, everybody's so chaotic. And the heat is not good. I worked with this lady. She was a cook at the resort that I worked at. We used to go for walks together because she was training to go on the El Camino trail, right? So she had to do walks. She had to get used to her poles and stuff. And so I spent a lot of one-on-one time with her. And in that one-on-one time with her, she told me a lot of her alone time stories that I didn't need to know. That I did not need to know. So yeah, you know, sometimes the older ladies are just like too much information. See, oh, okay. It's MRI said, anyway, gotcha. Confused Carrot, thanks for paying. Your taxes. I have brushed my teeth. It was, yeah, there was, although I will say, the resort that I worked at, my boss, his wife passed away from cancer when their youngest was, I think, like 1 or under. And so her parents are still involved in the life, obviously, for the grandkids and stuff, but they come to the resort to visit and act like they own the place. They're like, well, so-and-so this. They're a nightmare. They're a nightmare not there. Like, literally, my boss would send his kids to visit them, and then after the fact, they would go on all these really expensive things and then invoice him for the excursions they took the kids on. Not like, hey, do you mind paying for the kids? We'll pay for ourselves. Invoicing for the whole thing. We bought more art supplies. You're gonna pay me back for that stuff. So like, just so you know how you are. Luna Rose, I got that. Thank you. So one day the husband is walking around the resort like he owns the place. He goes up into the cabin where the cook is staying and just like opens the door and walks in. This is somebody's place where they live. And when she was recounting the story to me, she's like, he's really lucky that I didn't have my legs up in the air. And I'm like, ma'am. Oh yeah. Very entitled. Some thoughts should stay inside. I agree. But yeah, anyways, you know, it's all good. Working through. Yeah, I wish. More postcards. Yes, I do. I even have postcards behind me because I'm going to try to stay caught up. As I said with the postcard redeem, if I get overwhelmed, I'm going to turn it off until I get caught up. And we'll be sending postcards once a month. So if you redeem like at the beginning of the month, I might not send them till the end of the month, just so you know. Ma'am, I know, right? Ma'am. But yeah, good times. It'll probably be like end of the month or something when we go to the P.O. box, and then we'll, you know, 2 birds, 1 stone, and all that jazz. I was gonna say 2 frogs, 1 stone, but no, I like frogs. Anyways, I am going to now zip it because it is co-working time. We're gonna get some stuff done, hopefully. So our timers, as always, are 50 and 10. So 50 minutes of working, 10 minutes of chilling. Feel free to add stuff to the list. That kind of tells you what you need to if you don't know. But oh, never mind. We'll be a second.
Hold up. Is that a raid? Of all the channels in all of Twitch, on all the internet, you raided into mine? Welcome, Raiders.
Hello Raiders, welcome on in. How are you guys doing today? I hope you're doing so well. Blue-eyed Cat, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How was co-working and studying? We're just getting started into things. We've been chatting a little too much, but I hope you're having a good one. Galactic Gardens will welcome on in as well. How are you guys doing? The squirrels have broken out. Here's the problem. The squirrels have broken out, and your girl's gonna be like, squirrel. So that's not a good time for me. I need to focus. It was great. Got a bunch done. I love that. We start doing like Sunday nighttime co-work streams over the last like month and a bit, and it has been so helpful. And loving that. But welcome on in. For anyone who doesn't know me, hi. My name is Keeper, and I'm a Keeper. And if you like bad jokes like that, you are 100% in the right place. I am a wholesome variety streamer with a focus on super cute indie Nintendo games. Lots of Palia, crafting, co-working, having a cozy and chaotic time. The follows are anonymous. Thank you very much. I see who you are and appreciate it. The vibes are somewhat ominous. The frogs are cute, and it's not a cult. Don't trust Minnie. I trust her because she's a mom, but don't trust her otherwise. I love that. Oh, I always love co-working because I just get so much done, and it's great. Luna Rose, I see your 110 stream streak, and enjoy your cheesecake making. Yes, good luck being productive, everyone. I agree. We are just about to run into a hide. No, but here's the thing. Like, what if I want to chase the squirrels? You know, you don't know what kind of nut house you might have showed up to here, Neo James. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Like I said, we're just about to start co-working. We do 50s and 10s. So if it's a cult, but a cute cult, it's not a cult. You can't just throw the period at the end to make the thing not work. But yeah, if you want to join us, we got a super sweet pot going there. All good vibes, all good times. We're doing 50 10s, and we're good.
Me, are y'all with the cult?
We're not a cult.
Why are you guys like
We're an
us?
organization that promotes love.
That's
and-
my
Yeah, this is it.
Train of thought gone. Thank you so much for follows. Again, I appreciate it very, very much.
It's not a
Stop
cult.
We have an exclamation mark heathen command today, and all the mods I think are in the 90s, so it's not going to be a good time for us. I know. Welcome back, Koya girl. What if we spelled it culty? It's a culty. Oh, you're only 20. Some K is, but wait, you're also involved in that. You're like, I'm just part of the party. Isn't making it work. Some people do though. But anyways, work time now. Let me start the timer. Oh, thank you so much. For anyone who does follow, also thank you so much for the follows. I did see them, and I appreciate them, and I'm glad you're here. There's follower emotes if anybody does, in fact, choose to follow frogs and french fries. They're the most important things. Not today is 60s low today at the rate it is. Yeah. Anyways, but we do have a heathen command. If you do exclamation mark heathen without the space there, you can see how chaotic you are today. Anyways, okay. Can I do this now? Can I do this? Help. Happy working. Let's go. 76%. So you come in with that chaos. It's because of the squirrels. I totally get it. But feel free to... I got you. Feel free to join us with the working and the lurking. Marvel, thanks so much. I appreciate it. I'm gonna and figure out what the heck I'm doing.
Shawty switch on her baby like the seasons. Caught a lick, now she married to the visa. No zip, I just look European. No bitch, don't know nobody a reason. Yeah, pull up, hop out, show off that nobody. Ain't a drip, way too big, it's a tsunami. Fine bitches in the whip, that's the crew, honey. I got real expensive taste, call that ooh mommy. Pockets getting real thick with that blue money. Conversation lit, send that through the nude on me. Told him only put the tip in my pool, honey. I said, ooh, zaddy. Took a couple L's, left some fools I came with. They gon' give me hell, say I ain't the same bitch. Made me LOL, yo, we not the same, sis. We not the same, sis. Shawty switch on her baby like the seasons. Caught a lick, now she married to the visa. No zip, I just look European. No bitch, don't know nobody a reason. Getting paid, now she never in her feelings. Never overstay, always know when she be leaving. See who play, baby, I just let my freedom shine a ring, growing through all the seasons. Attitude spicy in the summertime. Looking at my IG, catching butterflies. Booty in the tight jeans, he want another bite. Let him lick the ice cream after supper time. I might freeze him in the cold come winter time. I might go ahead and ghost, leave him in the night. Said I like it on my own, don't wanna intertwine. It's a little vibe. Shawty switch on her baby like the seasons. Caught a lick, now she married to the visa. No zip, I just look European. No bitch, don't know nobody a
Ribbit, ribbit,
reason.
ribbit, ribbit.
Getting
Shh,
paid,
I'm a
now she
pro.
never in her feelings. Never overstay, always know when she be leaving. See who play, baby, I just let my freedom shine a ring, growing through all the seasons.
Even good love feels like drugs. Even good nights get you high. Little bit wild, but it's alright. Even bright lights got a dark side. Even good love feels like drugs. Even good times get you high. Little bit lost, but it's alright. Even bright lights got a dark side. Pleasure is pain and the pain is pleasure. Grass won't grow with the rainy weather. We keep flipping coins for luck and we're just trying to ease the suffering. Broke a heart first and my own got shattered. Never one tear really ever mattered. World keeps on turning and we all keep learning that even good love feels like drugs. Even good nights get you high. Little bit wild, but it's alright. Even bright lights got a dark side. Even good love feels like drugs. Even good times get you high. Little bit lost, but it's alright. Even bright lights got a dark side. Rounding corners, high and low. Ones can't have one without the other. Jumping into neon colored feelings without feeling all the broken drugs. Even good nights get you high. Little bit wild, but it's alright. Even bright lights got a dark side. Even good love feels like drugs. Even good times get you high. Little bit lost, but it's alright. Even bright lights got a dark side. Even good love feels like drugs. Even good nights get you high. Little bit wild, but it's alright. Even bright lights got a dark side. Even good love feels like drugs. Even good times get you high. Little bit lost, but it's alright. Even bright lights got a dark side. Dark side, even bright lights got a dark side, even bright lights got a dark side,
This love is ill. I wish that it was different. Don't know what it is that made us so indifferent. We're drifting in the dark. Can we do better? Wish I could rewind back to the start. Can we do better than this? Better. You got me high, then drop me low. You got that something I can seem to let go. This love is ill. I wish that it was different. Don't know what it is that made us so indifferent. We're drifting in the dark. Can we do better? Wish I could rewind back to the start. Can we do better than this? Better. You got me high, then drop me low. You got that something I can seem to let go. 散りゆく桜のようにあなたを求めては気づく Feels wrong 目に見えるものだけならもっとうまくできたはず Take a chance その手で染められてくモーション僕のこと外れるショット Break me now いる感じるその Pure Heart 奪わないで Break my blood こんなに Beat my heart 鮮やかに咲いてる歌方のように Hide my head 何度も Fight for love 絶やさずに燃えゆくこの身を溶かして
I don't care about losers color in the conflict up Nobody know how it's gonna take 같은 겹치는 것도 shit 대결 싫어하던 vibe Track 싫어하던 foot and I will win
手繰り寄せてく運命叶わない現実さかげろうのように揺れて Can't tell the truth あなた
無知なる本の呼び覚ます
染められてくモーション僕のこと外れるショット Break me now この時はもう戻せない Don't look your back
桜舞う
Beat my blood こんなに Beat my heart 鮮やかに咲いてる歌方のように Hide my head 何度も Fight for love 絶やさずに燃えゆくこの身を溶かして重なる二人のシャドウ闇夜に夢を抱いて淡い想い描いてもう今宵は話しておけないと I can't let go 捧げよ桜舞い上がれ大輪の花よやがて明日を照らし紡ぎ変える未来かける命桜舞い吹くその瞬間を永遠に感じて
Take me home, take me on a ride. I got a good feeling about the colors lighting up your eyes. Take me home, take me to the sky. I got a good feeling. Tell me the only thing you are is mine now. Na, 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 na. I got a good feeling. Na, 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 na. I got a good feeling. Good feeling. You wanna know is how to hold on to it every moment. Dive into it like my made my healthy share of fair mistakes. Still learning the give and the take. But I'm seeing everything through brand new eyes. Taking in the world through different light. Thought I wasted all my life, but I think I changed my mind. I was done growing up. Had enough of chasing down the sun, but suddenly I can see everything evergreen. I won't profess I've got it figured out. I know I'm only getting started now. Still learning the ups and the downs. But I'm seeing everything through brand new eyes. Taking in the world through different light. Thought I wasted all my life, but I think I changed my mind. I was done growing up. Had enough of chasing down the sun, but suddenly I can see everything evergreen. Chasing down the sun, but suddenly I can see everything evergreen. Baby, what's the problem? You say you want something, when you get it, you still feel like something is missing. Who can you depend on when you've pushed everyone away? Cause you're trying to be so fucking independent. The glass is always gonna be half empty if you're drinking by your lonesome. So pour another cup for me. We can certainly talk about it while we roll one. I can be your therapy. You can put your trust in me. Baby, let your dreads down. It's okay over me now. Let the music take you there. Ganja got you feeling light as air. So tell me what's your favorite song? I'ma put it on, yeah, yeah, yeah. All you gotta do is say yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Whatever is it anyway? With all the drama going on, feel like we're living in the 60s. Is it ever gonna change? I doubt it, but our love will always be the best remedy for anything. So let's make love till the sun comes up. No worries about tomorrow. Let your body be at ease. Inhale, release. Leave your worries and your sorrow. I can be your therapy.
wanna have fun, clap my hands, turn around now and dance, dance, dance. I just wanna have fun, clap my hands, turn around now and dance, dance, dance. I just wanna have fun, clap my hands, turn around now and dance, dance, dance. I just wanna have fun, clap my hands, turn around now and dance, dance, dance. I just wanna clap, clap, turn around, dance, dance, dance. I just wanna clap, clap, turn around, dance, dance. I just wanna clap, clap, turn around, dance, dance. I just wanna clap, clap, turn around, dance, dance. I just wanna have fun, turn around now. I just wanna have fun, turn around now. I just wanna turn around, dance, dance. I just wanna I just wanna have fun, turn around. I just wanna now and turn around now. I just wanna turn dance, dance. I just wanna clap, clap, turn around, dance, dance. I just wanna clap, clap, turn around, dance, dance. I just wanna clap, clap, turn around, dance, dance. I just wanna clap, clap, turn around, dance, dance. I just wanna
Wake up, I'm about to shake up every little thing, show you all that we can be. Come dance in my glow. Fireflies in the yard, everything's a work of art. Already got everything we need to dance in the glow. Toes in my hand, can never get enough. That's all I'm feeling left. Me and my friends dancing till we drop, and the good times don't stop. The good times don't stop. The good times don't stop. Late nights sitting under starlight, searching for the meaning in the beauty that we see. Come bathe in the glow. Back roads where the magic unfolds. Happiness is simple, all you need is to believe. Come jump in the glow. Toes in my hand, can never get enough. That's all I'm feeling left. Me and my friends dancing till we drop, and the good times don't stop. The good times don't stop. The good times don't stop. Toes in my hand, can never get enough. That's all I'm feeling left. Me and my friends dancing till we drop, and the good times don't stop.
Calm down before you stress up the groove. The energy a little different when the blessings accrue. Hey, who you talking to? Just know I ain't no regular fool. Could be anything in the world, but I can never be you, because I stand tall like I'm on my tiptoes. Baby, you think a little too small. I got big goals, baby. Hey, where the money at? Look, I just need the info. Pronto, I go and get it and split it with my kinfolk daily. And I'm the type of that might change my number on you. Yeah, that's how you react when people took a slumber on you. Pretty brown skin, baby, I can see the make a hit on whatever you pitching. Baby, let me fill up whatever you missing. Or you like it up at the top, it's a better view, isn't it? I'm not surprised at all, no it. Hey, what you need? Come on, just pay the fee. I supply it all. Went up the mountain and it wasn't hard to climb at all. At the top, I found some relief, you see. So please don't mess up the mood. Yeah. I worked too hard for it. No, I need it, beat it, oh, you mess up the mood. Alright, ooh, I worked too hard for it. And I need it, so please don't mess up the mood. Don't mess up the mood. Don't mess up the mood. Yeah. Oh, come on. I worked too hard for it. Yeah, yeah. Don't mess up the mood.
Let's go! Life's like a movie, lights, camera, action. Put your mind to it, live the life that you imagine. Life's like a movie, lights, camera, action. Started out with nothing, now I'm big. Yeah, they try to stop me, find a way. Didn't have a lie, now we're drinking champagne. Vision 2020, finna party all day. After everything we've been through, you know that we deserve to have a good time. Baby, you're a dime, I'll be watching you whine. On the dance floor, yeah, your body like wine. Getting better over time, your body like wine. Got me tipsy, baby. All about love like the 60s, baby. Getting lost in the moment, going this is crazy. Good girl, but with me, you've been misbehaving. Stacks in your bag, all them things you craving. You can get and go ahead. Help you unwind, get rid of that stress. I'm out of my mind, and you know what comes next. Here's to success. Life's like a movie, lights, camera, action. Put your mind to it, live the life that you imagine. Life's like a movie, lights, camera, action. Life's like a movie, lights, camera, action. Put your mind to it, live the life that you imagine. Life's like a movie, lights, camera, action. It's gonna be fine, you just put that one leg in front of the other and keep moving, you will get what you need. We don't let them bring us down. About to make history, run this town. What we need is passion, living by the code, cause you know the streets watching. I've been with a freak, love it when you speak Spanish. Money, that my language. DJ, turn it up, it's the new classic. Life's like a movie, lights, camera, action. Put your mind to it, live the life that you imagine. Life's like a movie, lights, camera, action. Life's like a movie, lights, camera, action. Put your mind to it, live the life that you imagine. Life's like a movie, lights, camera, action.
I've been making mistakes, trying to cure a heartbreak, but it's all in vain. All up in my feelings, staring at the ceiling, trying to keep my heart on straight. If I could turn back time, would I say goodbye? Baby, would I let you go? Could you tell me why I keep switching sides? I don't really know, so please forgive my bipolar heart, baby. No medication can save me, save me. So back and forth lately, keep keeping you waiting. Please forgive my bipolar heart, bipolar heart, bipolar heart. Every little thing is confusing me, almost like the pain is amusing me. Well, am I wrong or right? Should I fight or flight? Sometimes I wonder if I'll even make it through the night. Cause I hold you tighter when you let go, not change my mind when you get too close. If we light this fire, will it go cold? Go cold. Please forgive my bipolar heart, baby. No medication can save me, save me. So back and forth lately, keep keeping you waiting. Please forgive my bipolar turn back time, could I make things right? Oh, if I could turn back time, could I make things right? Wish I never let you go. If I could turn back time, could I make things right? Wish I never let you go. I'm ready to let you go. Please forgive my bipolar heart, baby. No medication can save me, save me. So back and forth lately, keep keeping you waiting. Please forgive my bipolar heart, bipolar heart, bipolar heart.
Fire, you set me on fire. I would be a liar if I said I wasn't on the wire. Stuck on every word. Look so good it hurts, baby, you are my desire. Higher, take me on a trip. I don't wanna miss a second looking in your eyes. Inspired by the way you move. All I wanna do, baby, you are my desire. Focus on the lightning in your room. Rose golden. Baby, all I see is you. Wild, love you wild. Get me seeing stars, wide-eyed out of style. Baby, got my heart overflowing. Pull me close, yeah. Get me high every night. Get me seeing stars, wide-eyed out of style. Baby, got my heart overflowing. Wild, love you wild. Stepping over every heartache. I believe that you could be the one to make me feel like heaven. Nothing is a mistake. Light me up and take me to a place I've never been. I don't need crazy, I just need you, baby. It's like diamonds, loving you's a crime, and I believe that you could be the one to bring me back. I focus on the lightning in your room. Rose golden. Baby, all I see is you. Wild, love you wild. Get me seeing stars, wide-eyed out of style. Baby, got my heart overflowing. Pull me close, yeah. Get me high every night. Get me seeing stars, wide-eyed out of
Hold up, hold up, hold up. Is that a raid? Of all the channels in all of Twitch, on all the internet, you raided into mine? Welcome, Raiders.
Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. How are you guys doing today? I hope you're doing so well. Thank you so much for the raid, Lizzas. I hope that is correct. It's just reminding me of that TikTok that's going around, the lizard that I can't get out of my head. But welcome on in. I hope you're doing so well. For anyone who doesn't know me, hi. My name is Keeper and I'm a keeper. If you like bad jokes like that, you are 100% in the right place. I'm a wholesome variety streamer with focus on super cute indie Nintendo games. Lots of Palia crafting, co-working, having a cozy and chaotic time. Follows anonymous, vibes somewhat ominous. Frogs are cute. And it's not muted. It's not muted. Yeah, we're just having a good time. We're doing a co-working stream today to get set up for success for the week. I just didn't say anything. To get set up for the weekend. We're just having some good vibes, but I hope you had an awesome Palia stream. I'm a live, laugh, loving Palia all the time. I'm obsessed. I can't stop. I won't stop. I refuse to stop. Also, Rivy, welcome on in. How are you doing today? Thanks for paying your taxes earlier. I hope you're having a good one. I definitely did run away last night. I said, hey, I'll come back and say goodnight, and then I did not. I just went to sleep. Thank you so much for the follow. Again, they are anonymous, but I do appreciate it very much. Everyone can feel free to join us. We are going to be just chilling, muted for the next 9-ish minutes. Here's the timer, and then we will get off work and onto break. You like frogs, but you love bees. Bees are pretty cool. I have some pretty solid bee embroidery things that I've done in the past. Galactic Gardens. Unfortunately, that is gate kept behind mod level. But there's sounds here that you can check and see what you can do. Anyways, heck yeah, reward yourself. I'm gonna mute myself for the next 9 minutes. You don't like bees much, but you love honey. Fair enough. All right, we got another one. I'm gonna go mute myself for the next little while we work, and I will see you guys on the other side of the work. Liz, thanks for paying your taxes. I do see your I do see your redeem. You're on the list. All right, I don't know what I'm doing.
Excuse me, are y'all with the cult?
We're not a cult. We're an organization that promotes love. And
Yeah, this is it.
오늘도 지겨운 일과 일도 재미없어 난 벗어나고 싶어 정말 바쁘게만 살아봤자 알아주는 사람 없잖아 나 휴식이 필요한 것 같아 지쳐버린 몸과 마음을 잠시 달래볼게 See some moment fully live my life 이렇게 보내긴 아까운 시간 Oh, I really need to get away in my life Oh, I
never believe me. Yeah, I would never drop the ball. I know I make it look easy. Yeah, Mayweather with the defense. I don't care what a critic got to say. I got them picking up the pieces. That to me, you really playing with your life. I'm about to come and run it all back. I'm the new era, about to snap back. You ain't fitting for it, cause you all cap like. Hold up, I shoot my shot. Wait, hold up. I'm really about to run this go up. You know it's all net when it go up. Ain't got no other plans. You don't need to understand. Ay, we on overtime. You don't need to understand. Ay, you just show 'em how to do it when you don't know what to say. Tell me how you plan to win if you plan to play it safe. Moving fast, already gone. Yeah, but you bringing me back. Try to double cross me, dog. Just let me relax. Stop assuming what we doing. Keep it moving. What we doing? 'Cause it can get dangerous. 'Cause it can get dangerous. 'Cause it can get dangerous. Hey, please don't play no games with me. I promise I'm too much. Hey, I can never let up even if you had enough. Hey, this ain't for the faint of heart. We always playing rough. I had enough, it ain't luck. I needed a vision, I needed ambition, I needed a mission to beat in submission with no intermission. I see the collision, the crash in the distance ain't coming off track. No, when they ask what's the motive, don't talk, I just show them. They all about to see what I mean in the moment. I gotta keep going, I'm shaking the dice and I'm keeping it rolling. They already know. Ain't got no other plans, you don't need to understand. Ay, we on overtime, you don't need to understand. Ay, you just show them how to do it when you don't know what to say. Tell me how you plan to win if you plan to play it safe. Moving fast, already gone. Yeah, but you bringing me back. Try to double cross me, dog. Just let me relax. Stop assuming what we doing. Keep it moving. What we doing? 'Cause it can get dangerous. 'Cause it can get dangerous. 'Cause it can get dangerous.
My head feels like a fountain, overflowing, going upside down. Giving me more heart, sky higher than mountains. Kind of love could turn me inside out. Wanna be yours. Take me to Saturn while I'm still tangled up in your sheets. I'm leaving traces of golden, yeah, when you're holding me. No, I probably sound like I'm losing my mind, but I swear every time you look in my eyes. My head feels like a fountain, overflowing, going upside down. Giving me more heart, sky higher than mountains. Kind of love could turn me inside out. Wanna be yours, ooh, forevermore. Wanna be yours, ooh, wanna be yours. Wanna be yours. Don't need a light in the dark with you, it's a neon dream. I'm sleeping with all the sparks, yeah, you got a pull on me. No, I probably look like I'm losing my mind, but I swear every time your hands in mine. My head feels like a fountain, overflowing, going upside down. Giving me more heart, sky higher than mountains. Kind of love could turn me inside out. Wanna be yours, ooh, forevermore. Wanna be yours, ooh, wanna be yours. My head feels like a fountain, overflowing, going upside down. Giving me more heart, sky higher than mountains. Kind of love could turn me inside out. Wanna be yours, ooh, it's you that I adore. Wanna be yours. Wanna be yours.
Never waste my time. You are all I want.
Well, hello. It's like break time. How you guys doing? Were you productive? I think I floundered a bit. I got a little bit done. I'm trying to respond to emails, which is honestly just me watching game trailers and seeing if it's a game I'd be interested in at this point. To see if I want to, request a key. But I got some cool keys coming my way this week. I mean, we have Gemporium, and we have Ritual of Raven, which I'm excited about. Both of those. And then there's other games coming out this month that are also very exciting. Why'd you have 50 plus Discord messages? I don't know. Are you working through those? I have a couple Discord messages I need to respond to that maybe goes on the list for today, but I think I might jump into invoicing in the next Pomo. Heck yeah, showering. Yeah, good job, everybody. But yeah, there's just I get so overwhelmed sometimes by emails. And then when I first started streaming, and I very first started getting emails from devs and stuff being like, hey, do you want to play this game? I would check everyone and I would respond if it was a yes or it was a no, because I'm like, oh, I feel bad if I don't respond. And now I'm to just kind of hope for the best. Ooh, you're getting a new game for your birthday. Do you know what game yet? Chris, have you decided? My mom came in here earlier and said I've got the package. That was in fact the new Donkey Kong game, Donkey Kong Bonanza, that I sent her because she very kindly for my birthday sent me an Amazon gift card, except it was amazon.ca. And so I've been able to buy books for my Kindle and stuff, but anything physical I couldn't get, and I tried to get the key, but it didn't work, so I just sent a physical copy to her. And so she's gonna send it down to me. Ooh, Astrobot, heck yeah. And then I also got a book. And so she'll send that stuff down to me soon, which I'm very excited about because I love mail, as you know. And I know some of you guys love mail because you're requesting postcards. If you have requested a postcard, I will bring it up again. Feel free to send me a DM or do the thing. Why did that not work? Postable. Oh, is it mail? It's just mail, isn't it? There we go. Use Postable in the company section. Put your username so I can find you. And then I can find your address that way. I'll check there first. Otherwise, eventually I'll get around to messaging you. Your problem was not great. Me neither, Sesty. I download it, extract it, and then upload it and organize some clips that Azurite did for me the other day. And then I thumpered around with a spreadsheet, which I don't think was the good call. And now I'm trying to respond to emails. Do you not have fair enough is? It's kind of important. It's kind of important. I have this one. Okay, so when Throne pays you out, if they pay you out, or Fourth Wall pays you out, they use Stripe to process payments. I got an email from both saying, hey, you need to update this. So I updated it on one and I changed my phone number. But the other one, it won't let me change my phone number. And so I can't get my secondary access. And so I just keep looping and looping and looping, and it's so freaking annoying. So I need to figure that out, because it's if you don't have access to your phone number, click here, follow the steps. And I go, okay, here's the one. I don't have access to my phone number, so I click there, and then it just brings me back to the two-factor authentication login. Why is it like this? But it's fine. It's fine. We'll be okay. I think I'm getting into invoicing after this, and then I think I might look at getting do I need a physical calendar or something to keep track of game releases? So basically what I'm trying to do is Fenrir, thanks. Basically what I'm trying to do is sometimes I play a demo and the game doesn't come out forever, or other times I play a demo or it takes me a while to edit it, and then it's the game is coming out soon. So I like to try to coordinate with having the demo come out really close to when the game is launching, so it's it can help be hey, look. But it gets overwhelming sometimes because I've been editing and recording like crazy, and so I'm trying to plan out all of August for demos, and my poor brain. How'd you get my eyeliner so perfect? A lot of practice. I used, let me see if I can find it. Infallible eyeliner pot. So I used, what the heck is this? Is this it? I initially used, I can't find it, but I used the L'Oreal Infallible Eyeliner Pot, which came with a brush and then like you just like dipped in. And that was when I first got really good practice because like you couldn't screw it up. I got really good at doing eyeliner with that. Now I use a NYX liquid one, and I just have gotten better at this point. When we do the Frogathon, one of the incentives is going to be a get ready with me. So, you know, we can try to figure it out then. A plush frog and a cannon horse. Oh, that's exciting. But yeah, no, I started with the L'Oreal Infallible Pot Eyeliner. I've also like really recently what I've started doing is I go straight out from my eye. I used to always go up, and now I go straight out from my eye and then just come down to it. And it's slightly different and it works out nicely. We just have to make 2 million of them then. I'm really grateful. There's this Ellie and Mac, which is this website that I used to get clothing sewing patterns, and they are so good at like putting on it like you already own this. So it's like always log in before you buy. Gift it to a friend. I don't know. No, they're young. I don't think this one game works for me timing wise because the game comes out this week and I just don't think that's quite right. I don't think that's gonna be it. That's sad, but that's okay. Is recently I told Azurite, I'm like, one day I want to get one of those short throw projectors for sewing patterns specifically, and we like looked one up and it wasn't too bad. So yeah, so I totally get it because like I think it'd be so cool and be so much nicer, especially like if you're doing different sizes. So like for example, I sewed those towel things, but next time I sew them for them, I'm probably gonna have to go up to the next size, so I would have to reprint out and cut the entire pattern. So yeah, it is a brush applicator. Yeah. Can I stop wearing makeup through the pandemic lockdowns? Fair enough. Yeah, the L'Oreal Infallible Eyeliner Pot, like I said, was the way that it was the first time that I truly felt confident in doing my eyeliner. And then I just kind of transferred those skills that I got there eventually onto this. Again, like I said, I just started, so like, we'll do a bad drawing. You found a cat outside your door? Oh no, is it happening again? Oh, it happened to Chrissy the other day. Chris, I guess it's just your cat now. Okay, wait. Oh, wait. Hey, look, we can theoretically do this. I can't draw, but anyway, so like, this is my eye, right? Boop. That looks terrifying. So like, I used to go up like this, and now what I've started doing is, so I start here, and I go over, and I don't worry about getting it too close. There's usually a gap. And then when I get around here, I just go straight out, and then I go down. And then I just fill in anything that I missed. So instead of, like I said, I just did... Oh, this one's been your cat for a year now. Okay. Victor, even customer. But... Whoop. I used to do my eyeliner like over. And then I would do this. And I just had such a hard time. It would be wiggly. And then it would get bigger, and then the tip wouldn't match. But I found, like I said, of doing it like this, so going out and straight across, and then that has just been such a game changer for me with my consistency. So anyways, if that helps at all for anybody. Sacrifice to bacon moldy potatoes. Good, you didn't have to get rid of it. But you remember the tasks you need to before them, right? Doesn't it suck like that when you're like, in order to do this, I need to do X, Y, and Z? Half your non-Simplicity patterns are actually owned by Simplicity. A lot of my patterns are digital. Ellie and Mac is great for digital ones. There's also There's a company that was based in Calgary. I'm assuming they're still there in Canada, that you could send your files to and tell them which ones you need it to do, or which ones you want to print in, like what size and like what type. And then they would print them for you on like the big sheets of paper, so you can cut them out just like this, like ones that you buy, which was amazing. So yeah, no, for sure. And like I can only like speak to like my eye shape and like how that works. Definitely. All right, guys, it is time to get back to work. I hope that for those of us who were chaotic and less than productive this time, I hope we have a more productive Pomo. I just saw nail polish on my desk. I'm like, ooh, I could paint my nails. This is not going to go well today. And for those of you who were productive, I hope you continue to be productive. I'll see you on the other side of the work. I'll see you on the other side of the work.
I'm here breaking my neck, looking over my shoulder. Stepped into your skin, got me tripping over myself. Figured I would say something, passing the time. If you come on over here, we could be on the same side.
Same side, 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 same side.
in my head, romanticizing forever. Last love I found, knees met the ground and all my roses died. Swore I was through, but looking at you, I think I changed my mind. Yeah, let's fall in love for the fun of it. Dive in at first and all of it. Oh, what a rush, looking into your eyes, playing it off like it's different this time. Let's break our own hearts for the fun of it. One look and I'm dying to run the risk. I'll live in your head for the rest of your life. Oh, won't you be my hopeless Valentine? My God, don't we look good together? I should be running away, but so what, whatever. Oh, last love I found, knees met the ground and all my roses died. Swore I was through, but looking at you, I think I changed my mind. Yeah, let's fall in love for the fun of it. Dive in at first and all of it. Oh, what a rush, looking into your eyes, playing it off like it's different this time. Let's break our own hearts for the fun of it. One look and I'm dying to run the risk. I'll live in your head for the rest of your life. Oh, won't you be my hopeless Valentine? Oh, won't you be my hopeless Valentine? Oh, won't you be my hopeless Valentine? You're a bad idea. Oh, but every time I see you, all reason and logic cut their losses. Yeah, let's fall in love for the fun of it. Dive in at first and all of it. Oh, what a rush, looking into your eyes, playing it off like it's different this time. Let's break our own hearts for the fun of it. One look and I'm dying to run the risk. I'll live in your head for the rest of your life. Oh, won't you be my hopeless Valentine? Oh, won't you be my hopeless Valentine? Oh, won't you be my hopeless Valentine? I'm lost in your eyes. You look at me like I'm the only one standing here. I like your vibe. Keep talking, it feels like you're knocking on my door. Crystal firelights, a hand on a shoulder, sliding down, losing track of time. Our moment is sober, taking over us. You're giving me shivers, baby. I left all my lipstick on, yeah. Don't wanna wipe off the smile I'm wearing. I just wanna dance. Been feeling lonely lately. Everything seems to go wrong. All around life is crazy, and I just wanna dance. I just wanna dance. Down, 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 down. I just wanna dance. Down, 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 down. Down, down, down. Don't do me wrong, don't get all perfect. I'm the one who wants to know your secrets. Let's tell it all, no need to hide it. Tomorrow's dawn will bring a promise. Crystal firelights, a hand on a shoulder,
Oh. I had it muted because I was editing. LOL. Welcome on in, Raiders, with the half raid. Wait, I can do it. Hold up. Is that a raid? Of all the channels in all the internet. No, in all of Twitch. In all the internet, you raided into mine. Welcome, Raiders. Okay, I'm editing, okay? I'm editing. It's on me. But hi, Jade. Welcome on in. How are you doing? How was your stream? How was Minecraft? What were you getting up to? I hope you're having the most awesome of times. The scuffed raid intros, right? I almost feel like I need to set up a separate thing so I can edit without it affecting things. But we shall see. But I hope you had such a good one. For anyone who doesn't know me, hi, my name is Keeper and I'm a keeper, and if you like bad jokes like that, you are 100% in the right place. I am a wholesome variety streamer with a focus on super cute indie Nintendo games, lots of palia, crafting, co-working, having a cozy and chaotic time. The follows anonymous, the vibes somewhat ominous, the frogs cute, the cult not. But today we are just chilling. We are working. We got another, where is it, 33 minutes in this work period before we switch to our break period of 10 minutes. So if you want to join us, please feel free to. Exactly, no cult. This gives you the rundown. You can do ! Sweet help if you want more of the information, but basically if you want to add something to our lovely, where is it, task list here, ! Task, and then you can put on there. The fact that you've asked 3 times now is kind of making it weird, Fortnite Boy. I have mentioned it before. It's weird now. You know? I don't keep it a secret, but it's weird. So many Minecraft shenanigans. You're working on a villager trading post? Oh my god. Okay, wait. You said the word so breeding. Guys, I saw a TikTok and it was a pregnancy announcement, and it was a woman in one of those cow enclosures, and it said, "I've been bred." No thank you. That is so awkward. You're all good. The first time was okay, but then now it's been 2 more times and it's yeah. Right? It was so gross. Why would you ever do that? Right? And now you guys are all included in the awkward that I came across as anyways, so thanks for bringing that back to my brain, Jade. I appreciate it. Did some trial chambers and then another fortress. Heck yeah. Koi Girl's making a chicken coop. The first time that she said she was doing a chicken coop, I didn't realize no, chicken coop would be hilarious. Chicken coop, I didn't realize that it was in Minecraft. I thought she was just building in real life. Your brain changed it to bread. Yeah, right. I think a self-defense mechanism. It's a chicken coop. You saw that too, right? I was literally, somebody in the comments said, I would rather announce this from jail, which honestly, probably where you get whose idea, and honestly, I'm gonna say it, that person probably saw it on Pinterest and they're like, oh my god, that's such a great idea. This is so funny because we own a ranch and we have cows. Yeah. Viva la chicken revolution. Anyways, I'm glad that I could put that in your guys's mind. And I'm gonna go disappear for another 30 some odd minutes. And now I know to unmute that button if we get a raid. Right, exactly. Right, why? Why? Yeah, because now what if they use that cow holder to do the, what if they use the cow holder? So Jade just came and rated us and said that she's been breeding villagers. Okay, but then I remembered a TikTok that I saw, and it was somebody announcing their pregnancy using like the things that hold cows in place when you like inseminate them, and said, "I've been bred," and like, yeah, nobody likes that. It's gonna be the chicken coop now. Heck yeah, or chicken coo now. Now I get it right. Anyways, back to focus time. Thanks so much.
God! No! God, please, no! No!
Listen.
No! No!
What you might not know about me is if I have to see something that I hate, usually y'all have to hear about it too.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Shared horror. Shared horror. Okay, I'll see you guys on the other side of the work period unless we get another raid, then I'll be back. Bye. Happy working.
You're done. You're done. Worm.
Worm. Worm.
Worm. Worm.
And then
Yeah, when I blow up, I'ma soar high like Peter Pan. In real life, be living out my dreams. If I'm waking up, it's in a foreign land. Whole wrist covered up in ice. Dealership, never asked the price. I hit the molly ball with my dogs. Yeah, I swiped it once without thinking twice. Cause this what I was made for. Man, I know this what I came for. On a big stage, couple thousand people, and they do whatever I say so. Have chicks hair color of the rainbow. Yeah, chains on me like Django. Be a long way from my tank low. Cause my Tesla charge for them bank rolls. And I'm grinding. Money on my mind. And I'm headed to the top. I won't stop until I find it. Write my name in diamonds. But all these lights are blinding. I wonder, is it worth it? Feel like I'm losing my mind. Yeah, remind me.
Don't be afraid of the dark. Be careful with stars. Not every light is gonna guide you, baby. Don't let them rain on your spark. Keep it close to your heart. All of the pressure's gonna drive you crazy. Close your eyes to the madness. In the morning, it's all gonna vanish. Don't be afraid of the dark. Be careful with stars. Not every light is gonna guide you.
Look, since I blew up, everybody telling me that I'm the man. Same people gave me the finger, they reaching out for me to give a hand. In a different city and my pills came, cause this tour don't happen, I feel pain. And the girl with me say she down for life, but she don't even know what's my real name. Just try to get what she came for. And ain't nothing I got safe though, cause when the money go out, everybody get a piece, but it's looking like I ain't on the payroll. Got a big house made out of Play-Doh, and a plastic crown for my halo. But still a long way from my tank low, cause my Tesla charge for them bank rolls. And I'm grinding, money on my mind, and I'm headed to the top. I won't stop until I find it. Write my name in diamonds, but all these lights are blinding. I wonder, is it worth it? Feel like I'm losing my mind. Yeah, remind me.
Don't be afraid of the dark. Be careful with stars. Not every light is gonna guide you, baby. Don't let them rain on your spark. Keep it close to your heart. All of the pressure's gonna drive you crazy. Close your eyes to the madness. In the morning, it's all gonna vanish. Don't be afraid of the dark. Be careful with stars. Not every light is gonna guide you.
gotta get my feet wet. It's all in repetition, ain't a secret. All facts, all black dress code. Pay me my respect, collecting every debt. Oh, the hardest. I bring the pain. Not what you used to. It's all part of the game. Yeah, I just gotta go hard. I just gotta go hard. Go hard. Go hard. Go hard.
Dress up to move my body. No, I don't care. I'll even dancing. Denim. Who cares if I mess up? Life is a party. Say when and where we're leaving. Dancing. Denim. I feel the goodness coming over. Head to toe control. Yeah, baby, it's gone. The sun is up, it's getting closer. Every day I'm older, but feeling so young. As I grow, I feel it in my bones, and now I know. Oh, 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 I know. Head down, better dress up to move my body. No, I don't care, we're leaving dancing. Denim. Who cares if I mess up? Life is a party. Say when and where we're leaving dancing. Denim. I wanna feel the heaven, no matter what I'm wearing. Moving 24/7, music blaring. Did I mention I don't need a dress up to move my body? No, I don't care, we're leaving dancing. Denim. I'll keep it going, keep the night life. Even if my jeans tight, I'm ready to go. I'm on a high, no matter what day or night. Yeah, my BPM is out of control. As I grow, I feel it in my bones, and now I know. Oh, 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 I know. Head down, better dress up to move my body. No, I don't care, we're leaving dancing. Denim. Who cares if I mess up? Life is a party. Say when and where we're leaving dancing. Denim. I wanna feel the heaven, no matter what I'm wearing. Moving 24/7, music blaring. Did I mention I don't need a dress up to move my body? No, I don't care, we're leaving dancing. Denim. Denim, 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 I dance in denim. Denim, 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 I dance in denim. Don't know the time, I'm letting go. I wanna find someone to love. I feel alive, I think you know. We're getting down, we're getting low. Low, 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 low. We're getting down, we're getting low. Low, 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 low. We're getting down, we're getting low. Don't know the time, I'm letting go. I wanna find someone to
ya. Verses coming daily under pressure. Working on the plot and the scheme. The true stock trademark is at the edge of your dreams. I'm talking one shot for the kill. The breeze come freeze up, straight dropping the chills. I'm talking taking over pieces and shares. A ball break sky high. Check the movement is here. Yeah. It's one heart, one shot. Now the future is yours. Go. Turning dreams into reality. In the lab with the formula and chemistry. Your memories spark and motivate and make the industry shake. We put the balls in the brakes. I'm talking one chance at best, yes. Painting pictures for the culture, keep the brushes fresh. Flip the cover, work the drummer, passion never rests. Freedom is our teacher under pressure, now we blessed. See, I was so good for the goal. There's one art, one shot, now the future is yours. Go! Yeah. It's one art, one shot, now the future is yours. Go!
It's a beautiful day at the beach. I was losing my mind for about a week until I could call you up. I'll meet you at the waterline. Birds are flying up above. We both need a little love. Hiding a million different things. Waiting for the nighttime to see what it brings. And I'm still living deep in my head. Sometimes I feel my heart is dead. Maybe tonight, maybe bed. Could I love instead? Yeah, I'm still living deep in my head. Sometimes I feel my heart is dead. Maybe tonight, maybe bed. Could I love instead? Yes, I know we're not the same. I'm so tired of playing games. You don't have to be so hard. Just tell me your dreams, the things you like. What turns you off, what makes you doubt. I'll tell you my deepest secrets. I wanna let them out. Hiding a million different things. Waiting for the nighttime to see what it brings. And I'm still living deep in my head. And sometimes I feel my heart is dead. Maybe tonight, maybe bed. Could I love instead? Yeah, I'm still living deep in my head. And sometimes I feel my heart is dead. Maybe tonight, maybe bed. Could I love instead?
You've been paying rent here in my head. Tried to fight it off, tried to hold my breath. I keep holding back, trying not to crash right into you. But you look at me like you know something I don't. It's almost like you see where this thing's gonna go.
It's break time. How did that go for everybody? That felt like the fastest pomo ever. I think part of it was the raids. Those will do it. And I may be like super shy today and very unfocused, but like it's fine. Ooh, Liz with the 38%. Very nice. We love to see it. How you guys doing? I hope you're doing well. I was chatty. That's what I said. I was super chatty. I can't stop it. Okay. Interesting drama. So I just pulled up invoicing because I'm going to take care of invoicing in the next pomo. They straight up have, from now until the end of the season, a block that says ongoing, no restaurant reservations before 6 p.m. Like, what happened? Like, we never did them before 6 p.m. Oh, dang. It looks like they were just randomly doing them at like 5:30. Like, what the? We would only do them in the event of like, it was like super busy or something. But anyways. Oh no, you have one more module to do. You're halfway done. All right. Trying to collect more wood for your coup. I mean, you can light it on fire and cause a riot. Absolutely. But anyways, we'll see how this goes. It just hurts my brain. But yeah, you will get them. I believe in you, I believe in you. I also like the responding to emails was like getting overwhelming and hurting my brain, so I pieced out on that. We'll hopefully get back to that. But also like I want to work on like the cross stitch pattern for August because I haven't done that yet. But I did get all my videos that I recorded yesterday, edit it, so that's fantastic. Edit it, not export it, because I'm afraid to export them while I'm streaming. But yeah, the professional Amazon shopper, heck yeah. You found $7 black boots, nice. I try to be responsible. My save for later Amazon list though, like, because like what I'll do is like I'll see things that I'm like, well, this is interesting. I'll see things that are interesting and I'll just throw them in my cart, and then when I go to make a purchase I just move them all for save for later, and it's just, yeah. It's water taxi trips is what I'm invoicing, predominantly for industry, so like loggers or fish farms. Basically, that's like the majority of it. There like are like a few other things like road workers, road builders and stuff like that, and fish health people and tree health people and surveyors and stuff, but it's predominantly like a couple companies in the fishing and the logging sphere. So like it can be a lot. Like last week, one of the trips that I did, or one of the invoices that I did, had 34 separate trips. Wait a minute, you were working the next day? You didn't put it on the task list, Zesty. How were we supposed to stop you? But I've done this since the first fall after I worked out at this job. I think, give or take, it was pretty quick into when I started working there. So I've done it for a really long time. I did in fact tell my boss recently that he doesn't pay me enough and I don't want to do it anymore. And so, and I'm like, I'm not paying for the app that I require to do this because it's $80. And so now they're going to pay for the app, and they gave me an $11 raise, which he said it was still a good deal. So I'm like, dang it, I could have asked for more money, but you know, we'll be fine. It wasn't very co-working to leave you unsupervised. You're hilarious. If you had put on the list, we would have just been like, props to you taking that self-care. Okay, you know, I still would have said go for it. But yeah, so now I don't have to pay for it, so that's good. I mean, I'll have to pay for it, but I'll get reimbursed for it. So my favorite part was he was like, yep, that amount is fine, and my father will pay. My father will hear about this. My father will pay for it. Right? Well, but okay, so like, here's the thing. He said, I've never seen one of your invoices, except you would think, here, if somebody said that to me, like, I'm not getting paid enough, I don't want to do this anymore, I would go look for an invoice. They're there. They're in emails. They're probably filed somewhere. Like, he could find it. And then, after me to tell him the like situation and explain what I'm making an hour, for him to then be like, oh, I've never seen one of your I'm like I would go immediately. Yeah, I still likely will be looking. I told him I would do it. I was pretty firm. I was like, I'm willing to do it to the end of the year, but you're paying for this app and you're paying me this much an hour. Let me know. And so we'll do it to the end of the year, and I guess we'll see then how things are, because like especially like if I'm starting volunteering soon, and then like hopefully like eventually being able to work at some point, like we'll see. Like it might just not be feasible, especially if I get like a full-time job eventually at some point, because like it was okay. I did, and I'm not confrontational, and so it was like it was difficult for me. But like even sometimes when I send emails, I'll be like, so I think that this is what should be done for here. I'm like, girl, stop hedging what you're saying. Because yeah, like so many times I'll be like diminishing myself on the thing. The timer is kind of covering. What's on your shirt? It's which way do I go? It's Hello Kitty. It's fruit. Welcome on in, Atlas. How you doing? Yeah, so I'm trying. It's also, wait, maybe I can do this. I did it successfully before. Did it work again? From the farm, fresh. It's super cute. Yeah, so I, something that I don't think we have in Canada, but it's like a thing in the States, and I had no idea, is like Friends of the Library, and they have like bookstores and stuff. And I also think they do fundraising, some of them. It worked again. I also think they do some fundraising and stuff for things in the library. But I applied for the Friends of the Library last, was it Thursday? Wednesday? I think it was Wednesday. I brought the application in at like 1, and by 2:30 I had a phone call from the volunteer coordinator, and then so I have an interview on this Friday. But it kind of seems like unless I show up, yeah, they're in California too, I guess, because like other people were like Kenichi mentioned it to me. But yeah, I think it looks like they're like all over the place. Oh, it looks like there's one in Ottawa. Anyway, yeah, so it was like something that I didn't know about. But yeah, so they yeah, I think it'll go well. Like I have a history, or I have like a background in, you also have the Midwest. Okay, heck yeah. Like this is things I'm learning about. But I have like a background in retail and in logistics and inventory management and like all that stuff. So it like really lends itself well to this, because like they take in donations and then they have to sort them and then they have to catalog them. They have to check them for damage. They have to price them. And there's also the store and stuff. You think your friends at the library there too? Heck yeah, that's so cool. I like want to look into it more and be like, where is all this? And like, why is all this? Like, it seems like a concerted effort kind of thing. It wasn't just like we all collectively decided to make this thing and name it the same. But yeah, so I have an interview with like the volunteer coordinator lady who covers most of the back end stuff, and then the two people who are in the who like our store management kind of stuff. You live in Texas, but it's actually, is it just because it's so hot, Atlas? Yeah, I didn't realize it is. It also like they have like a board of directors that's all volunteer and stuff too, so I think it'll be good. Fair enough. I think it'll be good. It'll be nice. And like I was like, okay, the store's open for like 4 hours. I'm like, I can do a 4-hour shift. Their store shifts are only 2 hours. I can definitely do a 2-hour shift. I'm thinking it's probably separate from library book sales too, though. So this is like people who like, you know, like estates will donate, or like people will drop off donations and stuff. They also like sell some of their stuff on Amazon. Like they go through and pick like the best of the best and sell that on Amazon. And yeah, I think it'll be interesting. They also have merch now too, which is new within the last couple years. But yeah, they have like a warehouse team. And then they have an Amazon team, and then they have a like category owner. So you're like, I'm responsible for all the science fiction. That's all I do. And then they have the store, and then there's like another one that I can't remember. Donations, I think accepting donations or something. Yeah. Apparently you do have it there? Heck yeah. No, you can. I believe in you is. Okay, it does sound like a cool program. Yeah, so I'm excited, especially because eventually, eventually I do want to potentially apply to work at the library. So I think it would be like a good thing to like put my foot in the door there. And then so when the time comes, I can be like, well, I couldn't work, but now. Anyways, I'm going to shut up. I'm also going to actually run away and run to the washroom because people have been hydrating me too much. And then we'll be back. Okay, I'm just like feel personally attacked right now. Dang it. Twice. I'll put a mini keeper up to stare at you guys in a second here while I go. I think we're having too much fun talking, confused, scared. I think that's what it is. Asteroid's gonna yell at me. I gotta go.
Hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-fold weight. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. Whoa. Too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in mid-between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pot, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running up the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning,
it's funny. I would bet all my money that you'll be the death of me. I'm falling, you're letting me touch my hand and my whole body goes haywire. Yeah, you got me giving the best of me. I'm kissing the enemy. Yeah, I know it's gonna sting when things start crumbling, but you look at me for long enough and I'll forget to run. Oh, if I'm gonna crash and burn in somebody's car, I hope it's yours. Driving me crazy, loving you
for somebody in the nighttime. Somebody with a real loving. When it get hard to feel something. Who can I call when I need a lifeline? When depression get hard to deal with. Tell me that you can heal it. Don't need nobody say who call, but they don't. You rising with me, but I'm falling alone. Yeah, that type of stuff. Make you a double cup and do delete them numbers all at your phone. But I've been trying to be someone you can count on. But look around and I see who gon' be there for me. I need someone to hold on to. Yeah, I need someone to hold on to.
They wanna judge me, I'll testify. Catch me on Insta, I'm verified. They want me quiet, I amplify. I'm on my way to the best thing that you've ever seen. You know that you bow to the queen. You lose all your senses and reason. I'll give you something to believe. OMW, on my way to you. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. OMW, on my way to you. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. Yeah, OMW. Nothing left to prove. So enjoy the view, taking a picture like Malibu. I'ma have you on tiptoes, watching my diamond afterglow. I know you wanna take me home. I'm on my way, on my way. OMW, on my way to you. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. OMW, on my way to you. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. On my way, on my way.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Cover me in colors I can only see with you. I'd be better with another, but I always pick you. I try my best to fight it, can't deny it. Touches diamonds, and you're probably the reason that I'm so messed up too. I can't stop it, it's ugly but honest. Got me tripping for the way you say my name, say my name, say my name. Could count the ways you drive me so insane, but when you call I still fall back into your game. Play the game, play the game. Wrong can still be right. People wanna tell me that someday my prince will come, but if this ain't love then I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. Hands are in my denim, but your heart's not with them. Tearing up the thought of all the pieces missing. And I try to know better, to know it's worse. I swear I'm cursed, 'cause I know you're bad for me, but it makes no difference. No, no, I can't stop it, it's ugly but honest. Got me tripping for the way you say my name, say my name, say my name. Wrong can still be right. People wanna tell me all the time that someday my prince will come, but if this ain't love then I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. Someday my prince will come, but if this ain't love then cover me in colors I can only see with you. I'd be better with another, but I always pick you. Oh, and I count the ways you drive me so insane, but when you call I still fall back into your game. No, no, wrong kiss.
Hold up, hold up, hold up. Is that a raid? Of all the channels in all of Twitch, on all the internet, you raided into mine? Welcome, Raiders.
Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. How are you guys doing today? I hope you're doing so well. Bree with the Sharks. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How was Palia? I hope you had a good time and learn. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, and thanks for paying your TXs. I hope you're doing well. Hello, happy Asian kid. Welcome on in. How are you doing on this lovely day? The hydrate. It's so rude. I just filled this up though, so we're okay. But welcome on in. I hope you guys are doing so well. For anyone who doesn't know me, hi, my name is Keeper and I'm a keeper. And you do like bad jokes like that, and you are now stuck here forever. I don't think that's how it goes, but it's fine. I'm a wholesome variety streamer with focus on super cute indie Nintendo games, lots of paleo crafting, co-working, and having a cozy and chaotic time. The follows anonymous, the vibes ominous, the frogs cute, the cult non-existent. Bree, thanks for paying your taxes as well. the keeperist keeper. I think that is accurate. I keep you all here. You show up and then I just keep you forever. Yeah, they aren't dino nuggies. They just ain't quite it. I love Carl's Jr.'s chicken stars so much. But yeah, we're just co-working and vibing. I am trying to get invoicing done. It's a pain, especially when you can't find places, and then especially because things don't make sense. But like, it's fine. That's what we do. I just got a raise, so like, it's okay. You got dino nuggies this weekend? Heck freaking yeah. Birthday meal. I'm sure you have a much nicer birthday meal planned, but I'd be jazzed. But if anybody does need a raid and run, feel free to do so. Eat to eat, drink to drink, or sleep to sleep. Otherwise, like I said, you stuck here forever. I'm going to mute myself again, and we're just going to go back to typing in chat to chat for another 20-ish minutes. Oh my god, wait, but before I go, wait, hold up. I'm not doxing my mom's boyfriend, but he sent me a picture of this dog that I think is one of his coworkers' dogs. Her name is Millie. Do you see her? She's so cute. I'm obsessed. Yeah, it reminds me of Strudy, just slightly different. Anyways, I need to share that. I saw the picture. I was like, oh my god, yes. Anyways, okay, I'm gonna go back to work now. I'm gonna leave you with adorable puppy picture, and I'll see you guys on the other side of the work. What? Your wife left you? It's freaking news to me there, bud. I have a funny story about Azurite's mom. I have two funny stories. Both concern Azurite. I'm telling them at the break.
All I need is a drum with the heavy beat.
destruction. Can't believe the damage I put you through. Realizing what I took for granted. Crazy to think I could deserve you. So I won't say what I don't mean no more, no more. This is me trying to come clean a bit more, bit more. If that means I'll be lonely, that's fine, that's fine. 'Cause when I'm yours again, I swear I'll do this right. Everything I said, all of my regret. Everything I did, we can't forget. But if there's a chance that it's not too late, tell you I don't care how long it takes. Give me time, give me space. Maybe I could be something better. Give me time, give me space. Maybe I could be something better. It's for you, it's for me. Maybe I could be someone better. Give me time, give me space. Maybe I could be something better. It's for you, it's for me. Maybe I could be something better. Meet me when I'm past transformation. Promise I'll be taller and someone you could trust, in someone you could put your faith in. Even when the skies aren't clear. So I won't say what I don't mean no more, no more. This is me trying to come clean a bit more, bit more. If that means I'll be lonely, that's fine, that's fine. 'Cause when I'm yours again, I swear I'll do it right. Everything I said, all of my regrets. Everything I did, no you can't forget. But if there's a chance that it's not too late, tell you I don't care how long it takes. Give me time, give me space. Maybe I could be something better. What was I looking for? What was I trying to do? Who was I trying to prove? Baby, I'm finally sure. This is me looking for you. This is me trying to prove. Give me space, give me time. Maybe I could be someone better for you. Give me space, give me time. Maybe I could be someone better for you.
I woke up rich, put a smile on my face. It's the same damn thing like every day. Light skin thick and she ain't from the States. I live like this like every day. I woke up rich, put a smile on my face. It's the same damn thing like every day. Light skin thick and she ain't from the States. I live like this like every day. Ain't no challenge to me. All my balance so deep. I got talent on me. She be wildin' for free. I got X's and O's. I got checks on my goals. You can't step on my toes. I don't walk, I just float. I got no worries. Yeah, I bring the flurries. Yeah, check out my T. Yeah, all they go beat. Yeah, I bought the cash, step on the gas. Ain't no receipt. Yeah, I can't be cheap. I got your girl on the beach. Look what she doing for me. I woke up rich, put a smile on my face. It's the same damn thing like every day. Light skin thick and she ain't from the States. I live like this like every day. I woke up rich, put a smile on my face. It's the same damn thing like every day. Light skin thick and she ain't from the States. I live like this like every day. Ooh, my life look like a movie. I got 3 bad bitches, not put a smile on my face. It's the same damn thing like every day. Light skin thick and she ain't from the States. I live like this like every day. I woke up rich, put a smile on my face. It's the same damn thing like every day.
For a minute in the quiet, it feels like it was before. I get lost just for a moment, thinking I'm not where I am. And I didn't want to feel this way, tired of being out of place. Give me a one-way ticket out of here someplace. I know I can't be happy, it's not in my head. I can sit and cry about reasons why I'm in this mess, but what good is that? What a waste of breath. It's a fine line, thinking about the words unsaid and setting me free from my chest. I feel so low, I'm not myself. I feel so low, I'm not myself. Was it something in the wind? Was it meant to be pulled apart from everything I knew, like golden leaves when it's their time to fall? But I didn't want to feel this way, tired of being out of place. Give me a one-way ticket out of here someplace. I know I can't be happy, it's not in my head. I could sit and cry about reasons why I'm in this mess, but what good is that? What a waste of breath. It's a fine line, thinking about the words unsaid and setting me free from my chest. I feel so low, I'm not myself. I feel so low, I'm not myself. I can sit and cry about reasons why I'm in this mess, but what good is that? What a waste of breath. It's a fine line, thinking about the words unsaid and setting me free from my chest. I feel so low, I'm not myself. I feel so low, I'm not myself. In this life, let me live, breathing in the air of your fire, undefined soul's desire. You don't even know
We made it to the break time. Oh my goodness. Invoicing. I had to stop and I had to redo this entire one because it was so bad. But anyways, I have two stories. So Azurite sends me a message yesterday and it's like this ocean whirlpool, right? I'm not gonna give the name of it. He sends this video of this ocean whirlpool and he's like, have you ever heard of these things? And I look at it and I look at the name. I'm like, oh yeah, but I've played in that. And like, they're horrifying. Like, if you've seen ocean whirlpools, they are not great. But I legitimately was like, yeah, I went in my friend's boat and we went and we messed around in it for a while. And he's like, that's horrifying, because it was really close to the resort that I worked at, like just around the corner. So I thought that was really funny. Space is cool. And then the second story, this is really funny. It's about Azurite and his mom. So they left the house today and they're going to the store and there was this like lady just dancing on the street. So, you know, Azurite rolls down the window with a few choice F words. Just one. It was just one. It was a get the out of the road, right? And then he looks over at his mom, and his mom's just finishing flipping this lady the bird, right? Okay. So he gets home and he tells me the story, right? Then I go into the kitchen later and Azurite's mom's like, you'll never believe what your husband did to this lady that was on the street. And then she proceeds to tell me what he did. And I'm like, I know that you flipped her off too, because he already told me. And the woman goes and yells at him, snitch? And I'm like, what are you doing? You're literally trying to snitch on him. So yeah, fun times. Sometimes you forget about the Canadian of it all, and then Keeper goes, oh yeah, bud. Oh yeah, for sure, eh, bud. Don't think I can get much more Canadian than that. You know, my grandma was like, I don't say a whatever, and she had exchange students living with them, and they're like, you know, you say a lot, and she's like, no, I don't. And then she paid attention. She's like, oh my god, I say a lot, right? She tried to throw him under the bus, but she was like literally handcuffed to the man, right? He's French, but still don't you know? Oh yeah, no, I do know, bud. But yeah, no, I just thought it was so funny that like this ocean whirlpool thing, which they're kind of horrifying. Like, look them up if you get the chance. They can swallow entire boats. And Azurite was just like, oh my god, have you ever seen this? I'm like, yeah, like I've literally been in that one. Not like in it, but like, you know, messing around in it. And he's like, why? Yeah, no. Dang it. Primo doesn't know, so like, there's yeah, which is yes. There's like so much, because it's like yeah, no, yeah. It's just like it's yeah, it's a whole thing. You know, it's an interesting thing. Confused Carrot. Shoot, I'm trying to remember. Azure and I watched a TikTok about it. He's like, this is so weird. It sounds like you're like it depends on the tone. Yeah. He's like, it sounds like you just don't know how to speak English. Someone comes up to you like, hey, do you want another beer? And you'd be like, I'm done. Or like, I can't remember exactly what it was, but it's like, you know, if I finish drinking my drink, I'll be like, I'm done. And he's like, no, you'd say like, I'm done with my drink. Oh yeah, no, for sure, eh, bud? My boss, the one that I invoiced for, went up to my friend one day and was like, why does Keeper keep saying, yeah, no, for sure? You know how like when you're like finished like a drink or something and like, I'm trying to remember the exact context of it. Yeah, no, yeah. It's all around here. Yeah, no, it's just like, I'm done. But he's like, it should be, I'm done with, or I can't remember what it was. Yeah, nah, yeah. They're adding whole words for no reason, right? So you say I'm done too? Yeah. Your drink is all. That's wild, is. I've never heard that before. Because I'd be like, all there? But yeah. But yeah, I'm done. And he's like, no, you should say like, I'm done drinking. And I'm done. There's like a few other things that I can't remember. And he just looked horrified at me like, I don't know how to English. And I'm like, broski. I do. It wasn't... I don't remember what exactly it was, though. Fair enough, you don't need to elaborate, but it's like so specific. Yeah, like, I'm finished. My drink would be the proper way to say it. Just, you know, I'm out of fluids. Don't always say except maybe. Oh, here's one. Because I had Anthony streams, I sassed him to no end. He says, I'm going to go make water. If someone says to you, I'm gonna go make water, what do you think what does it mean to you? Because I know what it means to me. And it's very much not what it means to him. Take a leak. Yes. That, yes. Yes. Gio, thank you. Yes. I'm going to go make water. In his context is I'm going to go pour myself a drink of water. Go get water. So Fenrir, you're onto it. Just, I'm going to go pour myself a drink of water. I'm going to go make water. Yep. Nope. Literally just going to go pour myself some water. He would say, I'm going to go make water. And I'd be like, so you're going to take a leak? Yeah. So. You thought pour a glass of water too? All right. See, it's a little bit mixed for sure. Yeah, I'm going to go get water, right? That's what I would say. Yeah, or like really fancy water. Like, I'm going to go make water. Like, I'm going to go desalinate the ocean so I can have some water. Like, okay. If you say you're going to go make water using a water maker, all right. Queer girl's like, what's happening? Are you making it rain? Yeah, I know people say that they're going to go pee. Yeah. Yeah. But like, yeah, no, if someone said, I'm going to go make water, I'd be like, okay, so you're going to go take a leak. Like Geode said so very much. You open a desalination plant and ruin maybe the environment. I don't know. I don't know how you. Yeah, no, it's just wild. It's so interesting, like the different regional things. Hydrate. Bless your heart, Aunt, right? And then there's bless your heart. Shoot. Ian was here. And Ian was trying to teach me all the like southern like polite things that they say, but really being mean. It's now officially your birthday, Luna Rose. Happy birthday. I hope you enjoy your cake. It was I'm done. Yeah. Water. Oh, do water with you? Oh no. Okay, Scarfield, that's hilarious. Dropping the kids off the pool. This is taking it. I'm just saying. You know, I was having a conversation with I'm done water. I don't remember. I was having like a conversation with Azurite where I said something about like dropping the kids off at the pool. It was like a TikTok and it was actually dropping the kids off at the pool and he's like, oh. Have a good day. Talk to you later. Have a good one. I hope you get all the love and spoiled today. I'm a southerner. Yeah, water. I'm getting a sippy. I'm, you know, like the whole like bless your heart, but there was like another one that Ian brought up that was much more savage. Probably something like, oh, in the name of God. But I don't know. He said it and I was like, I'm super offended by this. Newfoundland. Heck yeah. You've never used as many Canadianisms as I do? Oh, Lord. Aw, sweetheart. You know, okay, Geode, I don't know if you've seen, there's this game called Date Everything, and there is a globe in it that you can date, and I was playing the demo, and I was like, oh my god, she's got, like, Canadian things on her. She opened her mouth, I'm like, that's a freaking newfie. For the love of all things holy, is that one of them? Anyways. One of my favorite, before I go, one of my favorite Yizvi. What does that mean? And she says generally. Yizbai? Yizbai. Context. Sentence. Interesting thing in Saskatchewan, they call hoodies bunny hugs. You just need to know that. So, just to bother them. My family doesn't speak German, so I speak at them in a language that is... Oh, just agreeing. That's so fascinating. Oh, you sweet summer child. I do use that one a lot. All right, we are back to co-working, guys. Best of luck. We got another 50 minutes here. This is technically... English fails me. Technically last Pomo, but we'll do at least one more after this, so I'll just add it on. All right, happy working. Great song to get into the spirit.
probably been knocked down 1,000 times, yeah, I traveled around 1,000 miles, feeling so tired, but you know I can't stop now. Came way too far, won't throw in the towel. It ain't looking real good, but I won't give up. Pac said that I gotta keep my head up, so I ain't going nowhere. Yeah, I'm standing right here. Demons all around, but I ain't got no fear. You can kick me around, but I won't stay down. I run this town, ain't backing down. We going them rounds. Yeah, the winds will blow, but these roots too deep. I'm on my feet, the underdog, and I won't be beat. In the fire now, but I won't be burned. I was waiting for this, and now it's my turn. Sweat on my face, blood in my eyes. Been underground, now I aim for the sky. Don't quit now, you can last longer. All these wounds only making you stronger. Don't give up now, yeah, you gotta climb. But we give it your all until the end, until the end of time. We ain't going nowhere. We'll be standing right here until the end of time. Till the end of time. We ain't going nowhere. We'll be standing right here until the end of time. Till the end of time. Until the end of time. Until the end of time. Yeah. Been through a whole lot, but we overcome. Enemies in our face, but we ain't gon' run. Never drift off course, always stay on mission. Won't slow us down, cause we way too driven. Yeah, we put in these 10,000 hours. You won't stop us, cause we got the power. Whole world is watching, and I hope they ready. From here on out, we are legendary. You can kick me round, but I won't stay down. I run this town, ain't backing down. We going them rounds. Yeah, the winds will blow, but these roots too deep. I'm on my feet, the underdog, and I won't be beat. Turn the lights up now, welcome to the show. I ain't never gonna stop, this is all I know. My eyes on the prize, until I die. I'm gonna rise, level up to the skies. Yeah, we here now, we were chosen. All the pain brought us to this moment. Watch everything we work for fall in line. We gon' give it our all until the end of time. We ain't going nowhere. We'll be standing right here until the end of time. Till the end of time. We ain't going nowhere. We'll be standing right here until the end of time. Till the end of time. Until the end of time. Till the end of time. Until the end of time. Till the end of time. We ain't going nowhere. We'll be standing right here until the end of time. Until the end of time. We ain't going nowhere. We'll be standing right here until the end of time. Till the end of time. Until the end of time. Till the end of time. Until the end of time. Till the end of time.
Yeah, yeah. One thing you gon' learn about me, ain't nobody putting word like me. Can't drip, can't sauce like me. Whipping it up, I'm a major key. I am the one, not the two or the three. Get on my level if you wanna be better than ever. I got what I need. Pushing the limit, that's how it's gon' be. I promise I won't take it easy. It's only right that I come with that greasy. It's only right that I give him that pressure. Just watch, you don't have to believe me. I'ma do my thing. Watch me do my thing. I'ma do my thing. I did not come to play. I ain't got no limit, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I'm limitless. I ain't got no limit, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I'm limitless. They can't stop me now, yeah, that's right. Cause I'm limitless. It's my turn right now. Watch me work, yeah, I'm limitless. I ain't got no limit, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I'm limitless. I ain't got no limit, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I'm limitless. They can't stop me now, yeah, that's right. Cause I'm limitless. It's my turn right now. Watch me work, yeah, I'm limitless. I know what I want and you know I'ma get it. I'm not even close to the finish, just scratching the surface. Turning my L's into winnings. I've been the one since the beginning. No days off, I go so hard in the paint. Put in that work and it's paying off quick. I left no crumbs, you know I ate. I'm pushing the limit like get out brand new and you not in my lane. Count me back cause I'm breaking the chain. I woke up the beast and I'm ready to slay. I'm in the zone, they can't get in my head. Know what I want and I'm really ahead. Got what it takes to be one of the best. Watch how I move, yeah, I'm limitless, yeah. I'ma do my thing. Watch me do my thing. I'ma do my thing. I did not come to play. I ain't got no limit, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I'm limitless. I ain't got no limit, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I'm limitless. They can't stop me now, yeah, that's right. Cause I'm limitless. It's my turn right now. Watch me work, yeah, I'm limitless. I ain't got no limit, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I'm limitless. I ain't got no limit, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I'm limitless. They can't stop me now, yeah, that's right. Cause I'm limitless. It's my turn right now. Watch me work, yeah, I'm limitless.
Got up this morning and I'm feeling nothing. Seeped from yesterday, pop out of my jeans. Oh, the date was 24th of July. You hold my hand for the first time. That was a time. Oh, and my necklace that you bought me is gone and my heart hurts, but I should play along like there's nothing wrong. Nothing wrong. I can't move on. Need to get away from you to make myself good. I'm about to lose control. So tell me how it can be that you're still in my head after all of these years. All of these years. I remember driving to my house. You drove so fast, I said, please stop.
How many times have I told you I needed a little bit slower?
We picked up strawberry pumpkin pie. We ate until our stomach hurt. Oh, and my necklace that you bought me is gone and my heart hurts, but I should play along like there's nothing wrong. Nothing wrong. I can't move on. Need to get away from you to make myself good. I'm about to lose control. So tell me how it can be that you're still in my head after all of these years. All of these years. Heart pieces are made of glass falling down, crushing in through the ground, but I stay still and falling back again now. Heart pieces are made of glass falling down, crashing in through the ground, but I stay still and falling back again now. So tell me how it can be that you're still in my head after all of these years. All of these years.
Well, versed in saying goodbye to the wrong ones. I get better at moving on every time. Always love me so much more after I'm long gone, but history is the furthest thing from my mind. Doing my thing, working on me. Only got eyes for diamonds. Yeah, yeah, I'm vibing. Lost what you had, you want it back, but I'm just fine, yeah. Sorry, I'm not crying. I'd rather be with nobody than with somebody who let me be someone else. I'd rather be with nobody than with somebody like you. Expectations in the sky for the right one. Put my heart on a pedestal if you want it. Need somebody who needs me to put their hands on me. You were never on that wave if I'm honest. Doing my thing, working on me. Only got eyes for diamonds. Yeah, yeah, I'm vibing. Lost what you had, you want it back, but I'm just fine, yeah. Sorry, I'm not crying. but you messed it up, so I let go because I'd rather be with nobody than with somebody who let me be someone to lose. I'd rather be with nobody than with somebody like you. With nobody, someone to lose. Nobody, someone like you.
I've been on the road, I've been doing shows. Now we eating steak, remember sleeping on the floor. We stealing at the gas station when the time was cold. In the kitchen, hot still trying to flip it out the stove. Rocking fake J's, praying that nobody know. Watch them take my dog away, it was way too hard to stay composed. Fight to see the light of day, all this blood on my clothes. I was tired every day, green light, it's time to go. I don't wanna live life fast or die too young. Die too young. 100 miles per hour, might crash, cause the good die young. Yeah, the good die young. Push it to the limit, I can't go no more. Red light, no way, I'm coming back home. Long dirt road, all on my own. I'ma be the greatest, write my name in the stone. Write my name in the stone. Yeah, I'm coming back home. Yeah, I'm coming back home. Write my name in the stone. Cause I'm coming back home. Cause I'm coming back home. Right back where I left because I know my people needed me. Diamond in the rough, I don't know what it is they see in me. Go down as a legend in my city cause we beat the streets. Trying to spread the wealth around the block, no I can't keep from me. Told me I should leave, I see the bigger picture and it's way bigger than me. Can't be living like a king, but my people need to eat. If I got it, then you got it, we gon' get back on our feet. And I put that on me. I don't wanna live life fast or die too young. Or die too young. 100 miles per hour might crash cause good die young. Yeah, but here I come. Push it to the limit, I can't go no more. Red light, no way, I'm coming back home. Long dirt road, all on my own. I'ma be the greatest, write my name in the stone. Write my name in the stone. Yeah, I'm coming back home. Yeah, I'm coming back home. Write my name in the stone. Cause I'm coming back home. Cause I'm coming back home. I'm coming back home. I'm coming back home. Y'all coming back home. Y'all coming back home. I'm coming back home. Y'all coming back. Push it to the limit, I can't go no more. Red light, no way, I'm coming back home. Long dirt road, all on my own. I'ma be the greatest, write my name in the stone. Write my name in the stone. Yeah, I'm coming back home. Yeah, I'm coming back home. Write my name in the stone. Cause I'm coming back home. Cause I'm coming back home. Write my name in the stone. Cause I'm coming back home. Yeah, I'm coming back home.
I already know better. 24K got nothing on me. Make you want it forever. Try to play a game, but you don't play for keeps. Messing with a girl from the east side, yeah. Kinda love you, wanna build your dreams on, yeah. But I already know better. I'm a go-getter and I got me, I'm good. I'm head over shoes on hardwood. For me, you know I wrote the book. I'm moving along from somebody wrong, so go ahead, tell me all the ways you miss it. How you want me back in your bed. But I'm not around for hearing you out. I gave you too much honestly, and you closed the door. Now you're calling me, but I don't need you anymore. Yeah, I already know better. 24K got nothing on me. Make you want it forever. Try to play a game, but you don't play for keeps. Messing with a girl from the east side, yeah. Kinda love you, wanna build your dreams on, yeah. But I already know better. I'm a go-getter and I got me on my own, and I don't waste any time chasing a ghost who don't try. I'm top of the shelf, but you help yourself to somebody else. It's too late. Don't really care about all your mistakes. You were out of your league in the first place. Not even surprised that you let me down, down, down. I gave you too much honestly, and you closed the door. Now you're calling me, but I don't need you anymore. Yeah, I already know better. 24K got nothing
got you, babe, you got me. There ain't nothing we couldn't be. From year 1 to year 52. Oh, what our love could do. Maybe we'll pick up fishing or start a family business. Oh, what our love could do. Maybe we'll find some best friends or a dog named Fred, and that's it. Oh, what our love could do. If I got you, babe, you got me. There ain't nothing we couldn't be. From year 1 to year 52. Oh, what our love could do. Oh, what our love could do. Honey, oh, what our love could do. It's a strange kind of phase when you let go. Let your life flow like a river. Break away from material ego. You never know what's round the corner for you. We all got our beefs and struggles, but we keep on trying to hide it. Working so hard to keep it together. Maybe it's time that we let go. We're moving
Let me see what you see. I just wanna understand what you see in me. And 4, 5, 6, am I complicating it? How could anybody love someone so damaged? And we don't always add up, but somehow we're always enough. 7, 8, 9, 10, baby, here we go again. If this is just a fraction of what lies ahead, then count me in, 'cause you know I'm loving this. I'm loving this. You make me feel even though I'm odd. Subtract what's left and carry my heart. Believe in what we got. Pay no attention what you've been taught. You plus love plus me. 1 plus 1 makes 3. How can this be? You and me make a prime number. I see that smirk. Guess you better check my work, 'cause the way you got me feeling is a little bit blurred. So leaning close, nobody needs to know. Baby, they're all square and I've got them curves. Oh, we don't always add up, no, but somehow we're always enough. You make me feel even though I'm off. Subtract what's left and carry my heart. Believe in what we got. Pay no attention what you've been taught. You plus love plus me. 1 plus 1 makes 3. How can this be? You and me make a prime number. You and me. You make me feel even though I'm odd. Subtract what's left and carry my heart. Believe in what we got. Pay no attention what you've been taught. You plus love plus me. 1 plus 1 makes 3. How can this be? You and me. You make me feel even though I'm odd. Subtract what's left and carry my heart. Believe in what we got. Pay no attention what you've been taught. You plus love plus me. 1 plus 1 makes 3. How can this be? You and me make a prime number.
Someday you might be the president, someday you might be a star. Someday you might be a homeowner, you might even play guitar. In the between and all the fun, I'll be by your side. I'll love you, 'cause you're a piece of my heart. Whatever you do, wherever you are, no matter the time, the place, near or far, in all the good and all that's hard, I love you, 'cause you're a piece of my heart. Someday you might make big mistakes, someday you might break hearts, someday you might just fall in love, you might even drive a car. In the between and all the change, I'll be by your side. I'll love you, 'cause you're a piece of my heart. Whatever you do, wherever you are,
Ribbit, 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 ribbit. Shh, I'm a frog.
Someday you might just change the world. I know you're changing mine. Someday you might have a family. Don't worry, take your time. In the between and every part, I'll be by your side. I love you, 'cause you're a piece of my heart. Whatever you do, wherever you are, no matter the time, the place, near or far, in all the good and all that's hard, I love you, 'cause you're a piece of my heart. I love you, 'cause you're a piece of my heart.
Yeah. I can never die, got a lit spirit. Billy on my mind, adding 9 digits. Cheated one easy, now we no limit. Bitch, I did the time, this is not a gimmick. Clocked in 10,000 hours, peaking Super Saiyan power. Making dough in my tower, kitchen got a lot of flour. Just got out my cold shower, pack a big bowl of sour. Smoke my own brand of flour, look down and wave to all the doubters. Hello, bitch. If you think you got advice for me, keep it to yourself. These bitches all think they so tight with me. Shit. Please tell me what you did. And I'm not talking about 500K likes on your pic, bitch. Y'all stay stressed about exterior. Hot girl, but her brain's inferior. Whoa, bitch, and my heart superior. Flow sick, iller than bacteria. Serious. I kill it, that's on period. And I'm doing it prettier. Really though, y'all stay silly though. I can never die, got a lit spirit. Billy on my mind, adding 9 digits. Cheated one easy, now we no limit. Bitch, I did the time, this is not a gimmick. If Zach is on the track, you know I'ma kill it. See me in my swag, they gon' try to steal it. Make 100 bands when I write a lyric. Love to all my fans, shout out to my critics. Yeah. Got it screwed loose, but my circle tight. Don't let the gram fool you. You can always take your time. You could be a new you, baby, if you work your light. Let's practice some voodoo under the new moon tonight. I was just a little girl growing up in Taipei. Now we selling out the world. 小姐请你排队. We about to
Excuse me, are y'all with the cult?
We're not a cult. We're an organization that promotes love. And
Yeah, this is it.
Cheated one easy, now we no limit. Bitch, I did the time, this is not a gimmick. If Zach is on the track, you know I'ma kill it. See me in my swag, they gon' try to steal it. Make 100 bands when I write a lyric. Love to all my fans, shout out to my critics. Yeah. I can never die. I'ma rule the world, I'ma rule the world, yeah, yeah. I'ma rule the world, I'ma rule the world, yeah. 색다른 느낌으로 만든 음악. 나만의 세상 만들어 장악. I'ma rule the world, I'ma rule the world, yeah, yeah. I'ma rule the world, I'ma rule the world, yeah. I'ma blow it higher, 내가 run up, yeah. 해가 지고 뜰 때까지 I'ma
Bye.
Ribbit.
내 앞길 좀 바로 막지 마라 제발 남잘 되는 꿈을 봤어 백가 아파 오장육부터 들리기 시작해 I salute myself 아무도 응원하지 않아도
chill out and stand down. 한결같이 똑같은 너희들이랑 달라 stand out. 하루하루 올라가는 몸값, yeah I wore out. 놀아주려도 바빠, 너무 바빠, see ya, I'm out. I salute myself. 아무도 응원하지 않아도 외로운 길을 걸어가. Raise a glass to myself. 아무리 험한 길을 걸어도 여전히 달려 to the top. I'ma rule the world, I'ma rule the world, yeah yeah. I'ma rule the world, I'ma rule the world, yeah. 색다른 느낌으로 만든 음악, 나만의 세상 만들어 장악. I'ma rule the world, I'ma rule the world, yeah yeah. I'ma rule the world, I'ma rule the world, yeah. I'ma 보고 달려나가 run up, yeah. 해가 지고 뜰 때까지 I'm up, yeah. I'ma rule the world, I'ma rule the 색다른 느낌으로 만든 음악, 나만의 세상 만들어 장악. I'ma rule the world, I'ma rule the world, yeah yeah. I'ma rule the world, I'ma rule the world, yeah. I'ma 보고 달려나가 run up, yeah. 해가 지고 뜰 때까지 I'm up, yeah. I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together, yeah I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, you're so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather
Well, hello there, everybody. I was just gonna say I just finished math, oh my god, there it goes Stabby. Which technically I did. I just finished invoicing and I'm just trying to figure out how the heck long it took me. Because we did have, I think we had 2 breaks in the in-betweeny, but yeah, so guys, how's it going? That took forever. There were some trips that were just like such a disaster, but I think we got it. And I think it took me math. I think it took me math. I think it took me about an hour and 15. That wasn't so bad. It was less than last week. So that's good. You guys are hilarious. We're out here trying to work and y'all are just having a grand old time. Hi, Nardvillain. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. I'm kind of snacky, I'm not gonna lie, but you know what? I'm gonna push through, and it's gonna be great. But how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope everybody's doing well. I hope you've been productive. It seems like we have been. Lots of things getting crossed, excuse me, off of lists. Love to see it. One of my favorite things about doing invoicing is like literally, I talk about all the time how it'll be like, it won't tell me the company and I just have to like kind of guess. My favorite one is it just said Guardians. I was able to like search and I'm like, I know they're with something, and I was able to search and like find who I think it is, but I'm like, are they actually with this or are they being paid by another company? It's like a whole thing. Being productive, lots of rain this weekend and content prep. Heck yeah. Not in fact Guardians of the Galaxy as far as I'm aware, black screen. Yeah, good old invoicing. Honestly, like I got a raise. I was like, I don't want to do this anymore, and I got a sizable raise, so makes a difference. Ooh. Dang, that's so annoying. Thank you so much. I literally said I don't have another job to pay for the app that I need to do this, so I'm just gonna stop doing this. And so they said they would pay for the app, which is $60 for the year for the subscription for it. It's water taxi invoicing, so I have to be able to plot the courses, and then a sizable raise, like not a 33% raise, but like pretty close. So yeah, thank you so much. Here's the thing. It's a very, very niche thing. Water taxi invoicing, so you have to know every location that our boats deliver to. You have to plot that. You have to do the math with the nautical miles on that. But then on top of it, you have to know if some, for example, Ian. It just said Ian is traveling here. And so I have to know what Ian's last name is, and I have to know what company Ian works for. So it's very niche. And so I was like, I'm going to ask for a sizable raise that is like something I'm willing to, but will be inconvenient enough for them. They might say no. Unfortunately, they said yes. But yeah. Dang, Mama Fox Love, you were going to fall over after this. You're going to finish doing all the things. I'm glad you read Panini's and not the other Koya girl. You're just gonna have to like lay down. I also did that, so that cool job me. I don't know if I want to do emails. I'm gonna have to look at what my list is, to be honest. Okay, what am I doing with my life? Nobody knows. But yeah, I'm glad you had a very successful weekend. It always feels good to be productive. This weekend, one of the littles wasn't feeling well, and so she ended up staying with us, which just kind of throws off my schedule, because like our Saturday is like our only kid-free day, like confirmed kid-free day for the whole day, right? Like Friday we have them for part of the day at least, and we normally get them back Sunday afternoon, and so Saturday's like the only confirmed child-free day. And so I always like it's just like a long day of doing stuff, and so I hung out with the little instead yesterday, so there's that. Too wholesome for that. We love that. We love wholesome. Oh, I always write down the people that I invoice for, just in case anybody ever questions. Nobody ever does though, which is kind of nice. We did it. We survived another week of invoicing, my dudes. I think I'm just gonna do this whole invoicing period with the new raise instead of it's retroactive. I've decided, because 3 of your guests did not show. I think you can like clear things, or you can just make it disappear into the backlog. I don't think it's like bullet journaling where you can be like, well, like I did my part. You can remove something on the backlog if it's on the backlog. Let me see. You can remove active task by just going !! remove. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna remove one because I don't want to do it. I might do it. I responded to like four emails. Yeah, look at us. Just making things disappear. Oh. I already got a response to one of my emails. It's, oh my goodness, I don't know if I ever told you guys this story. So there's somebody, IndieXP, who's been in chat who I get game keys from sometimes. Like, I'm on their mailing list, but they'll just reach out to me on Twitter to be like, hey, I think this game might be up your alley. That was the one that was involved with helping with the Rita demo that we have, the custom demo. Anyways, normally they'll message me at some point when I'm streaming, and so I'll usually message back at like 4 in the morning. And as a result, they had no idea what time zone I was in. So I responded like at 2 in the afternoon one day, and they were like, I thought you'd be sleeping. And I'm like, I respond at different times of the day so nobody knows what time zone I'm in. It's bad, right? Oh, maybe I'll edit vlogs. Haven't done that forever. Oh shoot, I do want to do that. Do I want to do that? I don't want to do that, but I should do that. There's so many things that I should do that I don't want to do. Yeah. They had no idea what time zone I was in, and I was like, yeah, no, I'm in this one. It's not even like, it's just I have a trash sleep schedule, and I don't really want them to know that, so it's like, keep them guessing. You know, sometimes you schedule emails. So the invoicing that I do, I used to do it like 3 in the morning or 2 in the morning on Saturdays and stuff. So it'd be like quite late. And so there was a time where I would schedule it. So I didn't think I was weird. Then I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna, I'm just gonna say, I'm just gonna let you know what time I'm finishing invoicing in the morning. I don't even care anymore. But no, I totally get it. I've done that before. Or if I don't want, at my last job, I had to order supplies sometimes, and sometimes they'd like call me. They'd be like, oh, like questions. And I'm like, don't call me, just send an email. So yeah, sometimes I would schedule the email to go. The only day they were closed was Sunday, or like they were closed, yeah, I think it was Sunday, so I'd like schedule it Sunday morning so I didn't have to deal with them. They weren't calling me, they were just gonna figure it out. We don't say what state I live in. Listen, it was just, you know, it was a thing. It was a 3 thing. I'm trying to work on the cross stitch for this month. I think I figured out which one I want to do, but I use this so irregularly that I have no idea what I'm doing. I did my coffee because it is in fact a place where you can get free cross stitch pens already. Lord, Super Sweetbot is being quite rude, keeping us on task today. The break seems so quick today. I don't know, maybe like I said, it's just because I'm super chatty. Anyways, I guess I'm gonna shut up now. Super Sweetbot, you win. Enjoy your work period. I will see you guys on the other side. I'll see you on the other side of the war. I'll see you on the other side of the work. Oh my god, wait, but before I go, have you guys seen the TikToks, the Hamilton TikToks, where you did hear cross stitch, where it's Hamilton going out a window? He's like, and Eliza's like, Alexander, come back to sleep. And she's like, I got an early meeting out of town. And just like going out the window. It's so crazy. You love cross stitch? I was cross stitching earlier today, Amanda. Need the picture. I was working on that earlier today. Isn't it cute? But I also, every month, I post a free cross stitch on my coffee. So they're there. They aren't as cute as that, but back to it. I believe in you, Nard. I believe in you. yes, it 100% counts if you play ATS, because being productive also means self-care, and that's self-care. Anyways, okay, I'm gonna zip it now. But I will see you guys soon. Or if anybody raids, I'll be back. Turbo Penguin, thank you so much for the resub for 5 months at tier 1. I appreciate it very much. I hope you are doing well today. Welcome on in. And thanks.
It's electric when you're with me. I see sparks in the air. Cosmic fingertips, yeah, you're taking me there. Feel the rush building up, yeah, you know it ain't fair, nah. Oh, yeah. How about you let me take the lead, hand over control? Yeah, let me teach you a lesson in letting go. Set you free, sweet release, you've never known. Tell me what you want, babe, tell me what you like. Let me be the one to ease your mind. I wanna hear your heartbeat all night. Let me hear your heartbeat. I can take you up, babe, Mount Everest high. I'll be who you dreamed of all your life. I wanna hear your heartbeat all night. Let me hear your heartbeat. Psychedelic when you're with me, yeah, we glow in the dark. Skin on skin, healing all of my scars. But I like it better when I'm the one who's taking you far. Yeah. How about you let me take the lead, hand over control? Yeah, let me teach you a lesson in letting go. Set you free, sweet release, you've never known. Tell me what you want, babe, tell me what you like. Let me be the one to ease your mind. I wanna hear your heartbeat all night. Let me hear your heartbeat. I can take you up, babe, Mount Everest high. I'll be who you dreamed of all your life. I wanna hear your heartbeat all night. Let me hear your heartbeat. Let me hear heartbeat all night. Let me hear heartbeat all night.
Bamboozled by the way you let me on, to think that maybe I could be the one. And baby, I thought you would hold together for forever, but your heart's been changing like the weather. Oh, oh. I thought maybe you were different, didn't need attention, someone decent. Now you're acting so nonchalant, calling this puppy love. So I'ma take my heart and go. I'ma take my heart and go. I'ma take my heart and go. Let my head fall over my high heels, and you're acting like it's no big deal. Then you say that we were daydreaming. I can't even believe you're asking why I'm leaving. Oh, oh, I thought maybe you were different, didn't need attention, someone decent. Now you're acting so nonchalant, calling this puppy love. So I'ma take my heart and go. I'ma take my
just once, I will fight for you. Even in the heartbreak, even when we win, I'll be loving you over and over again. You'll be mine over and over again. I'll choose you every time. We will be lovers, fighters through every dream. We'll be hand in hand, babe. I wouldn't change a thing. 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 Even when the tears flow, even when we laugh a lot, I will stand with you. Even when the doors close, even when we have it all, it's always me and you. Over and over again, you'll be mine. Over and over again, I'll choose you every time. We will be lovers, fighters through every dream. We'll be hand in hand, babe. I wouldn't change a thing. Through the ordinary, our babes getting married. You and me will always be. It keeps on getting better. I could do forever. You and me will always be. We will be lovers, fighters through every dream. We'll be hand in hand, babe. I wouldn't change. We will be together forever through every loss. We'll be hand in hand, babe. I wouldn't change a thing. I wouldn't change a thing. I wouldn't change a thing. I wouldn't change. I wouldn't change a thing. I wouldn't change a thing. I wouldn't change a thing. I wouldn't change a thing.
So in tasting, what we do is take a small amount right off the top. That's the warmest part right here. I'm going to invert the spoon, cover all 9,000 taste buds. That's a tip.
Yeah, now I rep the O, what you know about the west side. I just bought a whip, all in cash, live my best life. Bought a couple stocks, so I'm covered for the next 5. I don't like the top, but I will if you test my patience. I'm patiently waiting, thinking you know me, but you've been mistaken. Alone in my crib, I like it vacant. Up in the morning, I'm eating the bacon. Don't like the cap and I don't like the faking. I need a bag and it's mine for the taking. Liquor and women, I'm never chasing. She don't know me, but she know that I'm famous. I got way too much money coming out of woodwork. Remember back then, dog, I told them that it would work. They ain't take it serious, I showed them that I could first. Now I got a crib off the strings, oh that's good. I got way too much money coming out of woodwork. Remember back then, dog, I told them that it would work. They ain't take it serious, I showed them that I could first. Now I got a crib off the strings, oh that's good. Now I got racks, I got the bills, I need my mama up in the hills. All of these dudes, they in their fields. I don't need drink, I don't need pills, I just need money, that's what I'm saying. All of this talking, swear it gets draining. All of this time, I've been refraining. Now I make hits when I cover the bases. Now I got time to go get it, I told them I do it. I swear that I'm running the most. I don't know what they've been talking, I told them I'm here and I'm working so hard, but they don't. I'm in the base and I'm making a way, and I told told them that this is the life that I chose. They tryna test me, I told them you really don't want it. I told them that I gotta go. Now I got way too much money coming out of woodwork. Remember back then, dog, I told them that it would work. They ain't take it serious, I showed them that I could first. Now I got a crib off the streams, so that's good. I got way too much money coming out of woodwork. Remember back then, dog, I told them that it would work. They ain't take it.
Feels like the end. I know maybe this life just weren't meant for us. With that said, I hope I can see you again. I hope I can see you again. So what are you waiting for? Oh, what are you waiting for?
I've been swimming in your ocean, drowning in emotion. Never been so present, so caught in the moment. One look, you got me frozen. I'll follow where you're going. No, I could never leave, and you know it. A love that comes once in a lifetime, sinking into your eyes. Try to play it cool, but the truth is you're my lifeline, my sunshine, the only one on my mind. If I got you here with me, no, I'm alright. Let the sky fall, let it crumble. I got it all. With your hand in mine,
Swirling around, showing no signs of stopping, feeling so daunting. Don't run from the great unknown. It's okay to lose control. Don't be afraid to step into the haze. To step into the haze. All that you've known is obscured, clouded and hard to discern. Dense smoke veils all the familiar. Can't help it but be bewildered. These dreary skies are a blur. Everything looks so foggy. All of these smoke screens haunting. Swirling around, showing no signs of stopping, feeling so daunting. Don't run from the great unknown. It's okay to lose control. Don't be afraid to step into the haze. To step into the haze. Don't you hesitate. Reach and penetrate. Step into the haze. Don't you hesitate. Mysterious. Breathe in, come awake. Step into the haze. Step into the haze. Step into the haze. Step into the haze. Wind me up and watch me choke. He could build me with feathers and break me with smoke. Holds me till I can't breathe, and his eyes tell me things his mouth can't achieve. Me, I fear 1,000 different ways. Still, I'd rather act than articulate. I've got cracks on my back and my shoulder and my wing. You see, I'm an angel, but I do talk to me another time. See, I don't need your recklessness because I got mine. Oh, won't you look for me on a different day? I wanna be the one that got away. I wanna be the one that got away. Well, there's always hope to keep us going. I still see a white picket fence and green grass growing. Maybe I was drawing in my head. You know you're the reason that I left. Knowing you want me, well I'll be gone. So talk to me another time. See, I don't need your recklessness because I got mine. Oh, won't you look for me on a different day? I wanna be the one that got away. I wanna be the one that got away. Just let me go. You won't need what you don't know. Just set me free. It's your love that's killing me. So talk to me another time. See, I don't need your recklessness because I've got mine.
Drowning in the lost emotion, crying like some kind of ocean from my eyes. But I got up out of the hopeless. Yeah, I got over you last night. Wasn't it easy to believe I would be broken forever? Thought I would never see the light. You didn't need me, so I went looking for somebody better. Thought I'd be sadder, but I'm fine. Washing my tears away, I watch my heartbreak go down the drain. My heartbreak go down the drain. My heartbreak go down the drain. I finally learned how to let go. I don't even feel the echo of your touch. I've never been so in control. Only love I need is mine. But wasn't it easy to believe I would be broken forever? Thought I would never see the light. You didn't need me, so I went looking for somebody better. Thought I'd be sadder, but I'm fine. Washing my tears away, I watch my heartbreak go down the drain. 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 It wasn't easy to believe that I would miss you forever. Always be tethered to your love. Grass isn't greener on your side. You're wishing we were together, but I'm not. Just
lucid. I'm so high up and lucid. You take me to a safe place. We steady on the same pace, yeah. I'm crazy. You like that? Don't back down. No, you talk back. Keep it spicy. That's a fact. We on the right track, yeah. Driving me wild, giddy up like a stallion. Saddle up and ride you, we crossing the line like a champion. Driving me wild, giddy up like a stallion. Saddle up and ride you, we crossing the line, we some champions. We know how to make it rain in the bedroom. We don't need a club, got our own groove. Coming at the same time, yeah. You don't got a dime for us. When we make it rain in the bedroom, we don't tell us all what we gon' do. Dirty little secrets, yeah. Keep it in the sheets with us. When we make it rain in the bedroom. When we make it rain in the bedroom. I'm a main squeeze, don't get it twisted. There's a problem, we gonna fix it. This ain't the type of thing you lose, so let's keep on doing what we do. Driving me wild, giddy up like a stallion. Saddle up and ride you, we crossing
Well,
the line like a
I was typing out my answer, but I'll just say it. My new plan, the last 2 weeks, not yesterday because we had a little here, but the last 2 weeks I've recorded on Saturdays, and the plan is to like record on Saturdays, just one vlog for the week, and post on Wednesdays. I think that is the plan. Yeah, July was so rough, right? I had such a hard time. But I finally feel like I'm getting my feet back under me. I'm, getting like into the volunteering soon, hopefully, although I think I'm gonna go from like 0 to 1 million, and that's gonna be hard. And like reading books again, trying to craft some more. So like, fingers crossed. We got this, guys, though. We've got our Sundays to get ourselves prepared for the week. We can do hard things. But yeah, I used to it's wild to me. Dang it, bud. I have to pee as soon as this break's done. It's wild to me because when I first started vlogging, I would vlog every single day, import the footage, edit it, which my computer was so scuffed that I could not watch the videos while I edited them. I had to watch the clips separately, write down where they need to be cut, and do the whole thing. It was a whole thing. And then I had to export it, hope that there was not an issue with it because it took 6 to 8 hours to export because my computer was so crappy. Then I'd post it in the morning and I would start the vlog again. It was a wild time. And now I'm like, well, one might be doable. Of course, I wasn't streaming at the time. That makes a huge difference. And, didn't have children and a husband and all that. Full until the last weekend of September. Every week. That's too much. I could simply never. But yeah, you poor thing. I think it's gonna be really interesting. So at the end of this month, the littles go back to school, right? So it's gonna be really interesting to see. Oh, you're an extrovert. Ugh. Gross. No, just kidding. I'm so happy for you. Charge some batteries. I'm an introvert for sure, but I need that social interaction. Oh no. Have a code word. Lizard. It was closing. Got so distracted. Oh yeah, the littles go back to school at the end of the month. Plus, they've got their extracurriculars now. Plus, I'm probably going to be volunteering. Your girl probably needs to get her driver's license and figure out a car because poor Azurite. Poor thing. I was just thinking because of the, have you seen the meme on TikTok, Gwen? They're hilarious. The one with the lizard, pressing a button. Super cute. But yeah, so it's going to be, I think it's definitely going to be busy. Poor Azurite's not going to be getting a ton of sleep, especially if we start to go to the gym again too. Poor guy. It's so good. I like just keep sending those memes to other people. I'm like, hey, do you see this? Do you see this? I think you should see this. But yeah. Oh dang. Really? You know what? I was gonna render my vlog footage to edit it, but it's gonna take 22 minutes, probably because I'm also streaming. So we're just gonna go without the render. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah. So the cross stitch, if you haven't seen it, I decided to do this, which was the flag that I made for my very first Animal Crossing island. So like, there it is. That's what the cross stitch is. It'll be a smaller piece, maybe a little bit bigger than this, but I think it's probably about the exact same size of this. So, you know, if you're into cross stitching, I got you. Yeah, I was gonna do a narwhal because I had one, but like, it was just a hard time. Mama Fox Love going to bed? Who is she? Sleep well, take care of yourself. And I'm glad you had such a productive day. I hope your body doesn't hurt too much tomorrow because I've had times. It's mildly cursed. Yeah, so when I was making this, I forgot what frogs looked like. I forgot that they had eyes up here, so I gave it eyes down here, and so it looked like a green bear. And then I made the eyes red. And it was a whole thing. But we correct it, still cursed, just not as cursed. Too much body hurt already. I'm so sorry. I hope you got like all the good water and that stuff, and your body like in the morning is like, you know what, this is fine, this was fine. I know a couple of weekends ago I spent like all of Saturday cleaning the house, like cardboard, bathroom, sweeping, mopping, organizing, and like before the night was even over I was like, oh Lord, we're not moving tomorrow. But it's worth it. We have a big task. The girls' closet, it has been inaccessible because their toys are in front of it, so it's just kind of in storage. So before they go back to school, I would love to go through their toys because they don't like play with them at all, or at least get rid of and pare down a lot of them, and then get into the closet and organize that, which I think is going to be a whole thing. So we shall see. But I love organization and all that jazz. I am a little tired, but we're gonna push through. We're gonna do the next Pomo here, which will bring us until just after 1:30 probably, which will be nice. Yeah, absolutely. We went and like, there's like quite a few Goodwills around, but we went to the one that was like relatively close, and man, did we score. We got 2 metal chairs for the dining room table because I am so traumatized by the wooden ones, because when I first moved down here I didn't realize that the screws weren't screwed in on the wooden one, and I sat on it and I bruised my tailbone so badly that I still have to use a cushion. It's been 6 months. So we got metal ones, which are super great because I can sit on it and not like worry about like any screws, you know. Yeah, it was a whole thing. It actually, like, I mean, okay, I got sick, but I'm like, I don't slow down, and then I busted my tailbone, and so then, oh no, I busted my tailbone and I don't slow down, but then I got sick and I was stuck in bed for like a week, and so it's like it helped. But yeah, no, I have a cushion. I fought it for the longest time, but the cushion is way better. But yeah, so anyways, I refused to sit on the wooden ones. So I got the metal one, and I think they were like $12 each or something. If that, maybe they're like $7.50 each. Great price. And then we also found like, it looks like it's part of a couch. Like it's quite wide, like wider than me. And it's so cushiony. It's like a chair. And I use that at my craft corner now. And I have an ottoman under my desk. So like if I'm sitting there, cross stitching, it is so good with the bay windows. Ugh. Yeah, it was really good. And that was only like $20 for that chair. So like it was solid. We had to call Azurite's mom to get her to come.
Ribbit.
Move the chair, but you know, like it worked. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. My follows are anonymous, but I do see who you are, and I appreciate it very much. And I hope and that you are doing well on this lovely day, night, evening, whatever the heck time it is. But yeah, no, so that's like, it was such a great find because I was using the wooden chair. Was using the wooden chairs before, but every time before I sat on it, I would check to make sure the screws were intact. But yeah, so I used to thrift all the time. Where I grew up, I lived within like walking distance of a thrift store. So like when I was like, I seem to recall going there like when I was 10 by myself, taking my allowance, going to the thrift store, buying books, buying toys, whatever. So yeah. But I think it'll be good, and like giving them access, because now that they're getting older, like giving them access to the closet to hang clothes and put up stuff, because like, you know, and there's 2 of them sharing the room, so like I think it'll be good. I think I'll clear out some of the mess in the rest of the room. Do I hope? Because like here's the thing, they've got like cubbies that have their clothes in them right now, but if they're looking for something, instead of like looking and like moving things, they just pull it all out. Drives me nuts every time. It's like, we just folded those clothes yesterday. But yeah, anyways, oh, it's good. It's all good. Oh, it's crazy. This vlog is from so long ago. I don't even have the TV at my crafting station. Probably don't even have the good chair. It's also from when I made frogs ages ago. No, break is over. All right, I'm gonna quickly, you know, do the thing where Mini Keeper appears briefly while I disappear to the washroom. Oh my god, she's crying. I must have clicked a button. That's hilarious. And I will be back shortly. She's just gonna awkwardly stare at you, blink occasionally, and then, like I said, I will be back shortly, and I will take back over as I continue to do the editing. Happy working. I will see you at the end of this pomo.
I don't forget, bitch, I'm everywhere in town. Think about the ways to get my bird up. Tryna see the chain with Rosetta. I got no resentment, no vendetta. New thing up the street from Kendall Jenner. Cool marks on a cap and on a sweater. You think that you know me, but you never, girl. I don't want the silence. I've been overseas, looking honest. They looking at me, choosing violence. Yeah, keep it on the low, you know that's the code. I don't want the silence. I've been overseas, looking honest. They looking at me, choosing violence. Yeah, keep it on the low, you know that's the code.
chick that's on bitch code. Catch a trick, fry 'em up in that Crisco. Fuck the grid, I'ma dip to a flip phone. On the splits, every lick is a shitload. Throw a fit, blow a kiss, I'm in bitch mode. Got some ice on my nips, on my tits cold. Calling all the pretty girls in your zip code. I need all my skinny bitches and my thick hoes. Form a line. Bad bitches, every city in my tribe. Look behind. Booty dominate the world, peaches ripe. Check my baby G-Shock, said it's time. All my thoughts linked up, multiplying, no divide. Dropping hit after hit, never miss, it's a crime. But my karma stay lit, Buddha sit by my side. Put the work in, practicing and learning. Only truth when I spit, write a fucking sermon. Even shoot all my flicks, cut it like a surgeon. Said he been rehearsing, pulling back the curtain. I'ma put on a show, I'ma wild out some more. IG wanna sense of me, I'ma still be a all my ladies know they can't take the shine, they can't take the glow. Tell these boys that it's mine, pussy sitting on the throne. Never switch on your chick, that's on bitch code. Catch a trick, fry 'em up in that Crisco. Fuck the grid, I'ma dip to a flip phone. On the splits, every lick is a shitload. Throw a fit, blow a kiss, I'm in bitch mode. Got some ice on my nips, on my tits cold. Calling all the pretty girls in your zip code. I need all my skinny bitches and my thick hoes.
I don't wanna talk, I don't wanna fall. I know what I want, yeah, I want it all. Looking when I walk, here's my number, call. Pick you like a lock, just to make you crawl. Going out with all my friends, fire dripping down my dress. Make you wanna look again, bet you did, oh. Nothing like you've ever seen, glamorous straight off the screen. I'm about to make a scene, oh. I like the way that they drop that, turn heads. I like the way that they stop red. Who's next? Making you blush, give you a rush. Look at us, look, don't touch. I like the way that drop rushing thoughts on 100. Ooh, all about you. Electric air, can't breathe whenever you're with me. Super bloom inside my room like wild cherry. I'm barely hanging on hands like a strawberry rush. Yeah, I can see straight, kinda love that's good, scary, heart heavy, fireworks hit like a strawberry rush. Yeah, I can see straight and I love it. I don't wanna know about a universe where you do not exist, 'cause I'd miss all of the ways I'm 2 feet from losing my mind. I'm spending all of my time getting lost in your emerald eyes. Baby, tell me that you're all mine. Electric air, can't breathe whenever you're with me. Super bloom inside my room like wild cherry. I'm barely hanging on hands like a strawberry rush. Yeah, I can see straight, kinda love that's good, scary, heart heavy, fireworks hit like a strawberry rush. Yeah, I can see straight and I love it. Ooh, strawberry rush. I try to keep composure on my side, but how could I when one look at you is like wild cherry? I'm barely hanging on hands like a strawberry rush. I can see straight, and I love that's good, scary, heart heavy, fireworks hit like a strawberry rush. Yeah, I can see straight and I love it. Ooh, strawberry rush.
Stay till the morning, tell me you want it. You know I'll go on and on, 'cause you're too important. I'm honest, too honest. Know if you touch me, I'm gone. Just say the word and I'll give you all I can. Don't act like this ain't a good time. I'll be in a lifetime. It's been like this for a while. I gave you all my life. Stay till the sunrise when it's only us. Oh, let's be for real. Know you're scared to fall in love, but I want you still. I could put in all the work, I'll keep you from hurting. Baby, I'll always be here, even in 100 years. I want you still. 'Cause I want you still. I can't deny, won't even try if it ain't you, babe. Done with goodbyes, look in my eyes, tell me you feel the same. Don't act like this ain't a good time. I'll be in a lifetime. It's been like this for a while. I gave you all my life. Stay till the sunrise when it's only us. Oh, let's be for real. Know you're scared to fall in love, but I want you still. I could put in all the work, I'll keep you from hurting. Baby, I'll always be here.
top. Hope it never stops. We could do it all over. Dream is bringing us closer. Superstar, you're like Nova. Oh, so incredible one time. Gotta let it go tonight. Wanna know what it feels like. Yeah, we going up. We take it down. Let's spice it up, baby. Right here and now. Hey, nothing could be better. So high up in the clouds. Let's make it last forever. Can nothing bring us down. Roller coaster. Roller coaster ride. Hands up in the sky. Take you for a ride. Love to feel the high. We can start again. Laughing to the end. Screaming at the top. Hope it never stops. We could do it all over. Twin is bringing us closer. Superstar, you're like Nova. Oh, so incredible one time. Gotta let it go tonight. Wanna know what it feels like. Yeah, we going up, baby. We take it down. Oh, let's spice it up, baby. Right here and now. Hey, nothing could be better. So high up in the clouds. Let's make it last forever. Can nothing bring us down. A roller coaster. Roller coaster ride. A roller coaster. Roller coaster ride.
Love it how you love me electric, like you do. Love it how you love me electric, always you. Love it how you love me electric, electric. I love it how you love me a lot, love me a lot, love me electric. Baby, keep the light on for me, I'm coming home. Know I got you forever wherever I go. I feel like I'm high. Oh, and I wouldn't change the way you got me jumping through hoops. All the wishes in the world and I wish for you. I feel like I'm dying. Oh, and I found heaven in your eyes. Tell me it's all mine, holding on too tight. You're like a neon sign in a starless night, showing up so bright. Can't get over how you talk to me, like I'm all you ever gonna need. Seeing colors that I've never seen. I love it how you love me electric, like you do. Love it how you love me electric, always you. Love it how you love me electric, electric. I love it how you love me a lot, love me a lot, love me electric. Wired in the moments like I'm walking on air, tripping over roses every time that you're there. I'm losing my mind. Oh, and I'm hot over the moon, you know that you got me good. I'm not even mad, I need you more than I should. I feel like I'm dying. Oh, and I found heaven in your eyes. Tell me it's all mine, holding on too tight. You're like a neon sign in a starless night, showing up so bright. Can't get over how you talk to me, like I'm all you ever gonna need. Seeing colors that I've never seen. I love it how you love me electric, like you do. Love it how you love me electric, always you. Love it how you love me chase for the rest of your life. Cause now she's out living life on the moon. No way you're reaching her now. Dream every night of diving in the blue. But I guess you don't know what you got until it's gone. Bet you wish you just held on, yeah. She's an original, original, original. No, not your typical, typical, typical. She's an original, original, original. She's something lyrical, lyrical, lyrical. You thought you went and broke her heart. Ah, how adorable. She's an original, original, original. She's an original, original, original. Oh, now you're ready to give all you got. I guess you finally realized you dropped the ball, yeah, you're missing your shot. Got you losing your mind. Cause now she's out living life in the stars. No way you're reaching her now. Dreaming of ways you can make it that far. But I guess you don't know what you got until it's gone. Bet you wish you just held on, yeah. She's an original, original, original. No, not your typical, typical, typical. She's an original, original, original. She's something lyrical, lyrical, lyrical. You thought you went and broke her heart. Ah, how adorable. She's an original, original, original. She's an original, original, original. But I guess you don't know what you got until it's gone. Bet you wish you just held on, yeah. She's an original, original, original. No, not your typical, typical, typical. She's an original, original, original. She's something lyrical, lyrical, lyrical. You thought you went and broke her heart. Ah, how adorable. She's an original, original, original. She's an original, original, original.
나는 느껴 나와 너 말이야 속삭이는 내 손악마 비밀의 악마 더는 듣지 않아 헤어지려 그만 좀 놔둬 나 그만하려는 거랬잖아 진실한 사랑 누가 알겠어 그 사랑을 우리 보여주자 단 하나 너야 단지 너뿐이야 나 포기 못해 여기 진심뿐인 내 세상을 나 포기 못해 I want you 내 나를 데려가 I want you 다 필요 없어 I want you 난 진심뿐이야 I want you 그냥 you 행운이란 없던 내 삶
Hold up, hold up, hold up. Is that a raid? Of all the channels in all of Twitch, on all the internet, you raided into mine? Welcome, Raiders.
Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. How are you guys doing today? I hope you're doing so well. Death, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How was Call of Duty? What were you getting up to? I hope you're doing well. For anyone who doesn't know me, hi, my name is Keeper and I'm a keeper. And if you like bad jokes like that, you are 100% in the right place. I am a wholesome variety streamer with a focus on super cute indie Nintendo games, lots of paleo crafting, co-working, and having a cozy and chaotic time. The fellows are anonymous, the vibes somewhat ominous. The frogs are cute and it's not a cult. Wait, girl, I'm on to you. We're just having like a cozy chill night tonight. We are working to get a lot of stuff done, as you can see on this task list. I'm editing vlogs right now, and it's just been a vibe. It has been a vibe. But I hope you had a good one. If you need to, raid and run. If you need to take care of yourself, eat the eat, drink the drink, or sleep the sleep, then where you're not supposed to. Please do so. Otherwise, you're certainly welcome to stay here. It's crazy. This vlog is from the beginning of June. So the one I just did was from the end of May, where like my wisdom teeth, oopsies, were so messed up. And this was from the beginning of June when I'd been to the dentist and we knew kind of like a game plan. And also I got my Switch too. So that's exciting. But yeah, it's crazy. I love vlogging because I can like look back on things and it's kind of nice. But anyways, we've got another 5 minutes on the timer. So I'm gonna mute myself for these next 5 minutes until we are done this pomo. Yay. Yes, please go take care of yourself. That's the most important thing. But thank you again so much for the raid and for thinking about me for your community and stuff. We'll take good care of them if anybody chooses to stay. But yeah, get all the rest. Or get all the foods and then maybe get all the rest. I'm tucking you in like a burrito to go eat something. And we'll see you around.
levitating, yeah, yeah. Bougie and I'm bossy and I get them dollars. They can't even hate on what I'm doing, nah, nah. 수근거려봤자 신경 쓰지 않아. 남보다 높은 level. Compare with me, you gon' look disheveled. 빛나는 $1,000,000 smile or a bezel. 괜히 신경 곤두세워, I would never. Extra bubbles in my champagne, sparkling chili. 기분 좋은 날은 애들 불러 get silly. Oxys in the corner plotting hard, what's the dilly? 난 가진 자의 여유, super chillin' to the billy. On another level, levitating, yeah, yeah. Bougie and I'm bossy and I get them dollars. They can't even hate on what I'm doing, nah, nah. 수근거려봤자 신경 쓰지 않아. 너네 모두는 관심사 봐. 차원이 달라, yeah, my mind is stop. 최고급 is inside my heart. Waving to my ops who stand me from afar. Blessed by the true God fixing my crown. Cherished in blood, but inheritance found. 하찮은 일에 신경 쓰지 않아, baby. Peace radiating, shining through me on the daily. 신나만 최고란 말 안 하지만 day in day out 티나미나 slang and flavor. 나 아니면 who's it about? On another level, levitating, yeah, yeah. Bougie and I'm bossy and I get them dollars. They can't even hate on what I'm doing, nah, nah. 수근거려봤자 신경 쓰지 않아.
Well then, everyone, we made it to the end of the Pomo. Imagine that. We done did it. Am I done editing my vlog that I was working on? No, but I did get one done. So like we're moving in the right direction. And I think that is what's important. I hope everybody else was like super productive. I know, Trent, you just came in and tis the end of our 6-hour adventure here, or whatever it was. You just start working an hour ago. What time is it for you? Like 10 in the morning? Something like that? It's 1:25 in the morning for me here. It's like a wild time. Okay, half 9. Okay. Fair enough. Yes. But yeah, no, we've had a pretty productive existence today, I would say. I didn't get like a ton of sleep last night, so like I woke up this morning and you know when you like feel sick because you haven't slept well, and I was like, oh. But we did in fact survive. So you can go home now. I think so. I mean, the pomos are done, as you can wait, where is it? The pomos are done, as you can see. So you get to run away. Pretty sure that's how it works. I know I'm gonna be, I don't know, like I'm probably gonna finish this vlog and maybe export a few videos and then probably get my butt ready for bed. Tomorrow though, we are back with games. We have Palia tomorrow. I'm not sure what we're gonna do. I might try to like get the freaking green Ogapoo plush if it kills me, or maybe just try to like set a goal of making 100k just for funsies. I don't know what the plan is, but it'll be a good time as always. And then on Wednesday we have Gemporium, and I'm so excited for that. And then Friday, Ritual of Raven, and I think, which is also a new game, and I think we'll do Repo after that potentially. Yeah, absolutely. You know what? And I think that's like the important thing, Vendor, too, is like co-working and body doubling doesn't necessarily need to be I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna do work. It could be like, you know what, I haven't taken time for myself this week and I'm going to do a face mask, or I'm gonna treat myself to like my favorite snack, or I'm gonna shower or whatever. Like, it doesn't matter what you're doing here, you know, we're just here to support no matter what that might be. So yeah, but I always enjoy the Sunday co-working streams. They don't always happen, but I think they're going to be like pretty regular unless like things do be crazy, as they sometimes do be. But yeah, this week is exciting. Like I said, we've got Palia tomorrow, Gemporium, which is a new game, which I've played the demo and I love so much. Ritual of Raven, which I've been like looking at for a while, and then probably mod it repo so we can have bigger parties, but we'll see how that goes. I know Azurite's gonna be exhausted probably on Friday and Saturday because he's actually doing a charity event, speedrunning Kingdom Hearts 2 randomizers, so that was gonna be fun. And he's my guy that makes the lobbies in repo, you know. There ain't enough room on the clothesline. Clearly you washed too many clothes, Astra. You know, one thing that's so exciting, when I moved down here, I was in a complex that had shared laundry, and like I lived here and the shared laundry was like all the way back here. It was so far away, and there was only 2 washers and 2 dryers, but realistically there was only 1 good washer and 1 good dryer. It was such a thing. And so like now being down here, and like, yeah, there's like 5 of us in the house, so like we do a lot of laundry, but there's a washer and dryer in the house. It's so good. It's so good. Instead of like, see, what I would do is I didn't want to do laundry because it was so far away. It was such like an ordeal. I'd be like, okay, it's been 3 weeks. It's been 4 weeks. I need to do laundry. Now I do laundry once a week, and we're good. It blinds us, and you definitely did too much. Oh no. Is there anywhere else that you can hang it to help with that, or are you just like up the creek without a paddle, you know? Oh dear. Poor things. Shorts, yeah. Yeah. Do the integral things, right? All right, let's see where to go, what to do. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with the back street? Do we want to do more co-working, guys? What's your thoughts? Or do you want to go to some sort of game? Because we've got options. There's legit no room left at all. I'm so sorry. That sucks. Oh, I know this person. Co-working? Like, I know this person from work. Let me just find a place to be. This is a potential. We gotta look at the people with the green, because we love green. When did that person start? Oh, okay, person's been live for quite a while, so maybe not so much. Ooh, this person looks like they just started. Let's see if they're good people. It's so hard sometimes to like check to see how people are. You sometimes have to just be like, I think this is okay. It's 50-10, which is exactly what we do as well. Yeah, it looks like, honestly, it looks like they predominantly do co-working. Oh shoot, they're walking away. Oh no, never mind, they're working. I thought they were walking away for a second. All right, let's go meet a new friend. My dudes. I think it'll be good. Good vibes, good times. And like I said, they just started and they're doing about 7 pomos, so it should be good. Yeah, thank you so much for being here, everyone. I had a good time as always. I super appreciate it. Again, we'll be back tomorrow at 7 p.m. I can't spell and type nope at the same time. I can't do it at the same time. We'll be back tomorrow at 7 p.m. PST with Palia. Wednesday, same time, etc. I'm gonna keep pushing my YouTube because there's some fantastic content on there, and we're inching up to halfway in watch hours to the partner thing. So like we're getting there. It's gonna be a collective effort. But let's do this. If you aren't on the Discord, you are welcome to join it. There's a link there. There is also co-working in the Discord. There's a whole on super sweet bot channel where you can go and co-work to your heart's content whenever you want. Maybe people will join you, maybe they won't, but that's okay. If you are active on socials, I am as well at KeeperCGC everywhere on the internet. If you are if you are subbed, you can grab that first one. If you are not subbed, you can grab that next one. I don't know how they're gonna do when we raid. They might just like continue to work, so you know you can jump on and get in the super sweet task list as well. Everything kind of continues on, especially if you have a backlog, it will transfer over with you. So yeah, but anyways, thanks everyone for being here. I hope you have the most wonderful start to your week, and I will see you guys so soon, literally in like 17 hours or something. Have a good one. Take care of yourself. Nighty night. Why did I say it weird? I don't even know. See you guys soon. Bye.
Watching me pee, moving it like